There she is. It's the Jove. Valheim time. Finally. I was looking forward to doing another episode on this series. The no map, no life. It's also no portal. The no map, no life. Oh, it's also no. I said no life. I heard the echo. Yeah, no, it's one life, Jeffrey. You have no life. That's true. Actually, I have, but hey. Starting the game. It's the Jove Longsword the second. Yes. Should have included a little 2 in there. I think that was possible, but hey. Shame but fun. He entertained the idea of a second T. I'll leave it to your imagination where that T goes. Yes, the world created of the wine time. It's a second run. Let's go. I said I have a life. I have a job, but I'm free of the job today. It's Wednesday. It's my daddy day. That means I have daddy duty. Kids are free from school, so they're in the house. Son is still asleep. So definitely we have some breaky time at some point where I need to attend to the son when he wakes up. It depends also how he wakes up. His sister is downstairs. She's 9. She can also sometimes take care of the situation downstairs, but I still have to manage them every now and then because they're kids. So I'm not the dad, I'm the manager. Some instant coffee to wake up on. It's quite early. I mean, 50 minutes before 8? Yes. Wife went out of the house 15 minutes past 7. So I did really a good job to quickly spin things up on my end here. Really reuse the thumbnail from the previous run that we did Elder. Who is on the menu? Yes. So we're going to find Elder today, is the plan. And hopefully we do some swamp even today. I mean, I have a couple of hours in me for streaming today. I say today, a lot today. Let's see, anything we can smelt still? Oh yeah, no. Oh, those are ready. We might want to first prepare ourselves a little bit still. Although I have a nice stack of food, but we can now upgrade to the next food thingies once the carrots are ready. Some are getting ready, it seems. Let it grow for a bit. We'll pick it up all in one, and then all in one go. And then we go cook ourselves some deer stew, I guess. We might want to look for blueberries in the forest. And this stuff, minced meat. And then I have some bear meat already in the kitchen, which will be our new food plan while we go out and hunt for the Elder. So while we look for some blueberries, I also want to get myself another bear kill so we can replace his leather helmet. A bit, yeah, a bit underwhelming by now. Mr. Bear. So nice that he was here. Checking if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I'll in a bit check chat. Because we are live at chat, of course. YouTube chat. It's still a bit weird how YouTube sometimes comes up when replaying a live stream. If you're watching this after the live stream has ended, which happens, I've seen that in my analytics. Especially if I try it myself. Not always the chat comes up. But on desktop there is a button always. Open or close chat. Ooh, the bite. Yeah, it's still hard to parry this fucker with the great axe. The great axes. Early axes. Cool weapon still though. Definitely need to upgrade to copper though. To my, bronze, sword and shield. The buckler. That's my playstyle. I'm always going on about something before I was distracted with the bear fight, but hey. All good. We also have this situation going. Did we get trophy, by the way? No! Still not a trophy. We have quite some bear kills under our belt already now. So this thing, I also need to map that out. We have a different one as well. On the other side of the island. So about this, let me double confirm. Moving my camera around again. So we press the VEC vizier. The camera will point you in the direction of where he is. I don't know if he does it on a map playthrough. It's in between. Okay, that sucks. I'm going to assume this goes more to Eiktir, and this is maybe to the location where we actually found the thing on the other side of the island. Rough guess. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, whatever. I definitely need to cross over an ocean, that much I know for sure. Let's look for more bear and blueberries was the plan. That's the battle plan for now. Blueberries. I don't think I've been doing a good job at farming the honey. Was there already honey in the food plan? Can't remember. In my previous playthrough I set up a second base when we got to a new land. That's something I normally do on no map playthroughs. Yeah, just land somewhere, build up a base and then start scouting the area from that base, see what you can find. We did it last time and then Elder was actually not on that island, in one island farther, which is normally not happening too often. I mean, he's usually close-ish to spawn still. Often appearing on the starter island even. At least in my experience. That didn't happen last time, so I built up a base on an island that had Halder. Luckily enough, it was gonna be useful if it didn't die. Because if I die, I delete my character. We've done it before. It's not, yeah, we have it on hardcore death penalty, but that doesn't matter. I delete my character anyhow. Hey, for some practice, fight with the troll. Can I take his sweep? No. Don't parry Mr. Troll, Joff. And we actually don't need to kill him. I'm afraid he's dying that one. Yes, okay. He's farming some copper for me, thank you. So no parrying Mr. Troll right now. Which shows the bear is an easier target than Mr. Troll. But Mr. Bear is unpredictable. I figured that last stream. Oh, Mr. Troll has a pattern going here, which is really easy. See how easy? Fuck, I was already thinking like how many times. Normally I do like 3 times his sweep, and then he does the double hit. And his double hit comes in sometimes like in between the pattern, right? You need to be mindful of that double hit to the ground. It was quite dicey. A quick restart of the challenge. I mean, I've said it before. I need to kill bone mass at the very least, otherwise we keep restarting this challenge. It's only my second go. We were actually prepared for bone mass last time. I could very likely have him if I didn't die so stupidly to a drake overshooting my my stay in the mountains area, trying to spice upstream. That was stupid. When is the worst place to go? Let me wait for this double-hander now. Not get... Oh, fuck. Then I do it wrong. Kill Mr. Grey Dwarf over here. It's annoying. Do the double hand thing. Thank you. Okay, wait for the swing now. And now we have like 1, 2. We can do 3, I think. Yeah, we can do 3 with this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. But now a double-handed attack will come up, most likely. Now it will come. 1, 2, 3. No! Is it random? There he is. And I think I know my trolls. God damn it. Ow. Not the best playthrough, not the best troll fight I'm showing here, but hey. We're playing it safe enough. It's fine. Oh yeah, hit him one time. 1, 2. Just be safe. I'm thinking double hint. Yeah. Okay. Now you're mine. Obviously. Okay, let it go. Oh, you want to bring the coins, actually. I mean, collect the treasure, right? It's a smart thing to do. Throw the wood out, maybe. The seeds we are not going to use here. Yeah, troll hide. Do we really need it? I could entertain the idea of making a blue cape. Okay. Whatever. And I'm still picking up wood again. Well, clean up the area. It's always nice. Except for those pieces of wood. Well, we could technically like pick them up, right? Carrying too much, yes, but then we build this little stack for later. Looks better. Looks awesome, Joff. Scroll chat interview. No good mornings yet. Okay. This to be expected. It's really early morning for the Americas and the Canadas. Friend Nettie from Canada, for example, and Grace Zeus from Canada. But well, one member of the channel who played with us earlier, like in the old days of the Tupac Brothers channel, and Nettie is recently playing with us on the very hard playthrough, and was there before as well, if I'm not mistaken, on different playthroughs. But Zeus is from the old, how to say, gang. It was like we had this, a select few guys playing with us in the early days. It's just a year or two ago, I think. And now the party slightly shifted to a different cast, because the two guys that we played with before, Master Zeus and Master Doom, I always called them Master. They were so much better than us. They're a bit busy right now, but maybe perhaps we were going to see them when the Deep North lands or something, or if we do a different playthrough. So much great war, so much wood, and these things, and these things. And I was going to make it look nice. That's what I said, yeah. Another Mr. Troll. I don't want Mr. Troll. I'm done with Mr. Troll. Let's kill the spawner though. We want a seed. So we can spawn in Elder later. Got to assume that's going to happen. If the stupid bear trophy doesn't keep me here. I do want to get the bear trophy. Keep you safe. Looking for the Elder. You saw just now how much fun Mr. Troll was. I'm carrying 5 coppers with me. It's also still on the menu, of course. We need to do coppers. Maybe I go back home, deliver the coppers. It's getting late anyway, perhaps. And then we can also do a sweep for 10. And then hopefully Mr. Bear comes back. Throw that out. Throw that out. That one. Bring the seeds. Look at that carrot farm. We have a lot to do. This loop is not as simple as it looks. Eh? Some more copper here. This is all stone that I threw out. Very, very useful, Mr. Troll. Farming for us. Pickaxing is boring. Eh? Oh, there was maybe not a copper thing, but a copper thing, but a stone thing. I don't know. I didn't check. And over here, more copper to bring. So much stone. Should clean it up, Jeffrey. Make stone piles, right? Yeah, that's what we do normally. I wonder, I've probably been going around the island, like it's sort of slowly curving over the north coast. I have 2 of these things. Although looking at the sun, that might, no, maybe that's actually extending a bit towards the north. Interesting. This is a small black forest. Really tiny. Meadows beyond there again. If you look back the episode where we did this, the Baba Yaga house. There was a lot of early access buildings there. I want to say something else about this area. Well, whatever. Fun place to be. Yeah, does Geoff make a blue cape instead? Yeah, we had more bits of troll, right? Let's deposit the coins. Head goes there, I guess. And the seeds. It's 5 seeds, right? For the Mr. Elder spawn. We're definitely going to find more. Hey! That didn't deposit right, for some reason. More bits, Mr. Troll. More bits, Mr. Bear. Food chest for the bear meat. Getting to that in a second. Ish. Same for the blueberries. Oh, we're stocked. We have stuff. I can throw these things out for now, I guess. They're taking up a lot of space. Speaking of stone stacks, look at that. Let's put it somewhere outside, Jove. No need to have it in the base. Stokes. Wood is good. Bit of farming maybe now. And I said I was going to do something about getting myself a cape. But what do I need for it? Is it stupid bones again? Pup. Troll hide cape. Stupid bones. If I'm good on the bones, then why not? I guess we're good on the bones. Leather cape. Troll hide cape, sorry. Really sorry. Upgrade. And that didn't improve things at all, aside from it looking nicer with the blue patches that we have on our skin from the troll. Sorry, the bear armor. And then I got the bear helmet, and then actually the deer cape, of this it, deer hide cape, actually looks cool again, because it sort of goes over together with the headpiece. Oh, whatever. We're doing it like this. But keeping this around, though, you never know. Maybe I changed my mind. Okay. We can also put bones outside. There was never a thing back in the day when we played. Came into the game before Mistlands. No, Wild Mistlands was just happened to be a thing, but we never got to Mistlands. But we played up to Plains and then stopped or something. For a tiny moment, because other games were coming out. We wanted to test that on the channel and play it ourselves. We liked exploring games. We kept coming back to Valheim, as is obvious. I say we, it's brother Tim, so 2 Punch brother. But he's more on the Twitch side of things lately. Very busy there. When we do the Friday streams, it's him and I and the gang doing very hard Valheim on Friday evenings. And he also streams that from Twitch, or used to. Right now he came back from that and wants to more focus on the gameplay in Valheim instead of doing the Twitch stream, which is always a bit chaotic on his end, because there's a lot of stuff going on during the Twitch stream with redeems and stuff. Yeah, well, you should check it out sometime. Eh? He's happy. I know this is not optimal, but if you can also leave the honey up there, and then every now and then touch the bees, then all of a sudden the honey starts overspilling. You have more than enough honey with 4 of these things on your building, at least for 1 person, yes. So honey in the chest. Let's get that ore cooked. Cook the ore. Yeah. Oh, we still have something in there. We didn't check really well. Silly. Let that go overnight. Maybe also fill up the kiln. For good measure. Where's the wood? There's the wood. Perhaps we have more wood in the chest over there, but that's actually also where the normal wood should go. There we go. Yeah, sleep. Let us run. Eat. With a full belly, go to bed. Oh yeah. Where's the puppy, Jeffrey? Also asleep. Spent this morning with the wife. Hey, that's my alarm. It's an 8 o'clock alarm. Normally it's bring the kids to school. Now it's also Jeffrey, wake up, man, because you get ready for your own work. If I sleep in now with the kids on holiday, 8 o'clock is actually when I get out of bed sometimes. It depends how the wife will... If the wife disturbs me enough, then I will be awake because she wakes up at 5. It's horrible. So then I can either do 3 hours more or be up with the wife. That depends. Today I used the opportunity to sit down with the dog first and help the wife here and there without the kids being there. My daughter was not even up yet. Then, you know, 1.5 to 2 hours dog out of his cage. Time for him to sleep again. He's a puppy. So, but he will also be disturbing stream later, I'm going to assume. Disturbing. Metal goes here, Jeffrey. Thank you, guys. That is actually enough copper to get the party started with the sword and shield. And then it's goodbye axes. I just like it way better. Because of the buckler. The buckler does the parrying way better. Bigger blocking armors and stuff. So, tin was the plan. And, oh yeah, look at the garden. Stupid. Should have done that before sleeping, then the stuff could also grow. Because we're going to fill up the field again. Although technically, probably we're already golden on the meal plan. I don't need more carrots right now. It might be good to plant some stuff. Like put a couple of carrots in so we get extra seeds. Even if it is back up. Don't know how close we can space them together. So would it be a 4x4? Then I'll do. Then I'll pick up my seeds from my chest, which I put here as well. Oh yeah, and we still had some seeds on us. Make more carrots. But now thinking about it, this will be enough to make 2 rows of carrots, right? Or is it more that you get per harvest? I'm slightly debating what to do here. Let's do half and half. This looks nice. Don't need a mod for this, guys. Just do it. It's cozy, right? I mean, these people on our server are now farming with some farming mod. I click one time and then poof, the whole field is set. Yeah, it's quality of life stuff. I understand that kind of reasoning. But no, I'm more of a do-it-yourself kind of guy, I guess. I don't like modding too much. Now with the Deep North lands, all the mods will be broken, and the guys are on the server like, yeah, we need. Are we going to restart when Deep North lands? And I'm thinking we will probably continue our very hard playthrough we're doing now into the Deep North. But we can check on the side, right? And then it's already like, what kind of mods should we be running? Yeah, it's broken anyway at the start. No mods for now. We can deal with that later. This stuff goes inside this chest, but bring this over to the kitchen. Are we really going to do cookings? I'm out of necktail though. So a bit of neck farming is also up ahead. Right now I'm fine on the food that we have. It's a last minute thing. Prepping the new pack, the new meal plan before you reach out to Elder. And I was blabbing about base building. Yeah, the first time we set up the second base. This time I'm not going to do that. I think it really depends actually. It depends on is there swamp in the neighborhood. I want to build smart now. Because last time we had 3 bases. Every time a bigger base. This third base was quite cool. You can look that back. We streamed it. I took over the Drugger village. It's not the first time I did it. It was not my best Drugger village, but still, you know, I did it solo on stream. Proud of what we did. Became really cozy. The world is still there. My character is not. I keep the world for now, just for editing purposes. I'm still thinking how to tell the story though. I didn't start really on the edit yet. Because I do want to probably like tell the story of the first time trying permadeath, the one life challenge with no map, no portals. I blocked the fucker on full health. Or was it already I could do? I could do that, yeah. I'm so confused now with troll and how this guy behaves. Oh yeah. Okay, step back a bit. We can see what he's doing. He needs to launch himself with his one claw and then we can parry him. That is the double hand, Jeffrey. Fuck. That one. Oh yeah. Just noticed if we parry and we are fast, we can hit him 4 times. Even. With these fast weapons. I say 4, technically 5 times I think, but 4 swings. But 1 swing is a bit of a double hitter and taking a bit longer. It sometimes locks you in. Didn't have a raid yet on this playthrough. Are they on? They are on, right? Yeah, that says nothing about raids in the world modifiers. You see that? Which means the default. This is normal raids. But we have yet to encounter one. Previous playthrough we had the forest is I don't know, coming over. Whatever the raid's called. With all the great wars. We had that twice I think. And we had 1 troll raid at one point. Good fun. Maybe at 2 points even troll raids. Still no trophy. God damn it. We have a lot of tin now though. Way more tin than I need. Let's leave the tin for now then and look for 1 more bear. I need to get myself a trophy, come on. So maybe the one thing I don't like about the bear armor. It takes forever to get the trophy sometimes. We can't control that. That is horrible. Horrible. Here's where the curving starts. Curving inland, we're curving towards the west, over the north. This is still a diagonal from the looks of it. Then over there it curves there. We can do a quick runabout on this day. So we're no longer farming and no longer doing troll kills. Pick up bears on the way. I hear footsteps on the 2nd floor, or it is the 1st floor, and then how do you call it again? You have when you're ground level, that's not the 1st floor. And I always think that's the 1st floor, and then the 2nd floor is the 1st floor. Oh god. But yeah, no, the floor below the attic here. I hear footsteps there. I'm going to assume the sun is up. And he might now be deciding to come up here in his sleeping underwear. That is fine. Kid is 4. Yeah, I do see a leg sticking out there. Oh, and also a head now. It's almost creepy. Hi! What's up? Patty?
Puppy,
Ja.
weet je waar mama is?
Ja, mama is working. Mama is aan het werk.
Ik wil mama.
Ja, mama is working. Daddy is playing, mama is working. It's really, that's how it's supposed to be. Do you want to eat? Wil je eten? I actually already made you bread. Dus broodje hagelslag, bolletje hagelslag beneden. Onder het plasticje. Kan je al zo eten.
Oké.
Ja? Niet in broek geplast?
Nee.
Mooi. Goed bezig. Brutes. Oh my god. Oh, nothing to fear. Also, the armor is actually pretty decent against these fuckers. I'm now even lazy. Okay. Nothing to fear. Yeah, that's the wrong trophy. We'll bring the seed. I'll explore. I don't want this land to go on too far and too far away from spawn. Maybe it's a really big black forest, but we can't tell now how far we have curved inwards and if it's this northern coast or not, or that we're still running on the diagonal. Why is the weather always with me when I try to navigate? Mountain over there. That's something we can still see, funny enough. Meadows, this might be a good sign. A little bit, I call it last stream swampish. I went over my stream to do all the timestamps. I called it swampish. There were all kinds of islands in the northern part, above the spawn. We could be there now. Going in from it from the other side. Remember there was like a little mountain sitting in the north as well. Maybe we can find that. Then we know where we are. The rain is dying down, but now it's foggy. Can we get a look at the tree though? Probably not. Too bright. Goes from meadows to black forest, but that could be good. Still, I'll trace the meadows. See if that leads anywhere, or this is just a small patch. For now it seems to be a small patch. Hey, boar. Speaking of meadows, I wanted to do some tail hunting as well. We're running out of space. Did I just kill a bear with my pockets is full? If that bear threw a trophy on the ground and I didn't pick it up. Oh! Horrible, horrible, horrible that would be. Fuck that trophy, I think. No, that was new, right? The brute trophy. A bit of a trophy collector. At times. Should I go back? We were following the coast, sort of ish. See if I can still find little pieces of bear. Maybe. But it was a tiny bit back already. We first did the two brutes. Or we did the two brutes last. And with the spawner. And the bear was in front of that. I don't know anymore. Backtracking something that might not be there. I mean, freaking trophy. But it could be. Could still be there. Gives us a second chance of finding a bear. It's fine. Something you just don't know with this game. You pass an area and nothing is there, and you come back and all of a sudden, hey, respawns. Or fresh spawns, if it is like the first time you're exploring it. Then they kept spawning things in behind you. So this might be the brute kill, yeah. It's quite obvious. I also didn't pick up seeds. Or did, oh, we did. No, I was thinking like I already had 4 seeds, but those are in the base. No, we're good. With the seeds. Troll cave, okay, noted. I'm kind of missing also where the spawner was. The last spawner that we did. I don't know if this was smart to go look for the bear trophy, but hey. Stupid rain again. Mr. Troll, I don't want to deal with. But he wants to deal with us, he heard us. It's fine. I'll outrun him this time. Hey, Mr. Bear, yes, stupid troll. Are you denying me a Mr. Bear kill? Perhaps. Oh, he's pissing off. Happy. Come, Mr. Bear. Let me hit you in the nose one time, see if Mr. Troll comes. Because you're distracted enough. Hey. Failed to parry that. Failed to parry that again. Getting sloppy. Heh! Okay. Ow. Trophy. Trophy, then we're done. You know? I'm running home. Fed up with this shit. How many of these things do you need to kill? Fuck. And we could also entertain the idea of a copper helmet, and that's also possible. It's good armor points in that. But it's kind of cool to run around with the, you know, the berserker buff for a change again. I liked it last time, actually. I really fell in love with that set, also how it looks. The headpiece looks cool, right? Okay, crossing through the Black Forest that I believe will lead us to our own meadows anyhow. Should be. It's quite extensive. Here's meadows. Do we know this bit? You probably know this bit. Check for early access. Did we ever see this house? I mean, we've seen this setup before. Where there's like sort of like a bit of Black Forest going around. Almost as if it's sort of sticks out in tiny patches or something, and then the rest is meadows. This chest has been looted by us. So no, this is definitely known territory. I could have an idea now where we are, yeah. Ish. Like I said, we've seen the setup before. This might be exactly that setup. And the road is in this direction. Our road. Something I was also still planning to do was make a little road to Ike there. Because last time we couldn't find the spawn again. After we fought Ike there, we were like sort of roaming. And afterwards I was like, stupid Jeffrey. Should have just made a road from the spawn to Ike there. Have it all connected. And also we have a landing on the other coast, you know. On the west coast, because Ike is on the coast. So we could land the boat there and then just follow the road back to base. Smart. I said my road should be over here, right? Am I wrong? Did we pause it? Now also no longer in the position to kill bear. This is really silly walkings. And basically we're kinda lost-ish. But I'll figure it out. We're not doing the stupid coast walk that we did the first time, like spending like an hour running around the Star Trial. No, that's today not going to happen. I believe that is a landmark that we know, and the road runs through it. There's the piece of road. That's actually nice that we have this mistaken road. This was not a good one. Then we linked it up over there, going back to base. But finding this one is always nice. But yeah, we could know from this landmark already. It's like the stone sticking out of the little hill. Very obvious landmark. Thank you, road, also for being there and making sure that we don't mistake this hill for a different hill and be like, where are we? I know exactly where we are. Run. Run the tin home, Jeffrey. Or Joff. Joff Longsword, top right, yes. Do you want to know the origins? My name is Jeffrey, yeah. There's a character in the game, Defender of the Crown, it's an old game. It was called Joffrey, but then with the G and the E-O, you know that one, Joffrey. Longsword. I was giggling because of longsword, you know, yeah, that is funny. If you don't know what I mean, think harder. And I was like, I need to make it my own. Then I wanted to do like, you can see that, well, yeah, you see a couple of letters here, Joffrey, like that, with the Y still at the end, longsword. That would have been perfect, but the game is like, nope. Can't do that, too long. Eee. So then I ended up going with Joff. That is already a familiar name with you guys if you're following the channel, right? That was me making Jeffrey sound more Nordish or something. Yeah. Also part of the history, I guess. Okay, that going. Fill up this thing. Fill up this thing. Hello? Before we do anything, let that sit for a while. Sit overnight. Start up the rest of the tin. I think we can swap to our favorite weapons. Weapon and shield combo. Is bronze your favorite weapon and shield? No, not saying that. Just stumbling on my words again. This is quite common for a Dutch guy. Dutch brain. Well, funny enough, I think in English right now. I bet you a lot of Dutch guys think Dutch and then translate everything to English, which makes it, why they are a bit more horrible than I am. I'm horrible as well, but I know. But I'm living in that space where it's sort of like pretty normal to use English as well in the normal life. And then with you guys, with the YouTubes and everything, right? It's just nice to practice it as well. Well, I'm getting how to say? Comments from all places, right? Oh man, your Dutch accent is so thick. Or I can't understand what this guy is saying. Oh yeah, those comments are just going to happen. I know. And that is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Boom. Actually bring more resin and pollute the sea with it. Where is it? There it is. Making space for our cool trophies and stuff. Put that there. Still didn't pick up neck. Funny how that goes. So funny. I know where to get a couple of necks though. No worries. Looking for the bear bits. There they are. It's overflowing. Oh, deer was there because there's also deer stuff there. Put this becomes more of a trophy chest, I guess. And some bits of grey dwarf and bees. Okay. Slowly it all comes together, guys. Don't overthink your storage system. Just look at the boxes a million times to sort things out. In the next base we make a storage system again, I'm going to assume. It's part of my trade. Up, up, up. Just like sea pollution. Underfloor heating. All job design. And hobbies. Blueberries over there. Oops, too many. We could entertain the idea of condensing already some of this into food. Like the deer stew, right? That was just the blueberries, carrots, and then these guys, but I need to cook them even still. The final bits are being smelted, right? Yeah. Okay. Get the kiln going again, then cook some food. I'll stay with it and make myself some coffee. I will do that. It's cozy. Oh, still have a sip of coffee left. Daar Wegbets, if you're watching. Sponsored to Jeffrey. I wouldn't mind certain sponsors, no. If I use the product, I will do it over free coffee even. I mean, it's part of my life anyway. Don't have to go out of my way then. Douwe Egberts Gold instant coffee. I have to do a new exploration and test some new instant coffees that came in the supermarket. I technically also don't know if I ever tried the Nescafe one. I just remember Nescafe being horrible instant coffee, like any instant coffee normally is. That's why I probably didn't take my chances yet with the Nescafe Gold. Maybe it's really good. Maybe try some cheaper shit. Every supermarket has... Oh, Joff, don't eat the cook... Whatever. This too. Cook up a stack. Wait, Joff. Keep that shit going and don't burn it. I probably want to make myself 20 in total with these deer stews. Because we're going to carry like 20 of the new food plan with us. And then be a bit more like a nomad at first. Live out of little shelters and explore until we find one or the other elder to kill him. And I'm quite confident we don't have to set up a full base near him. We just have a little shelter with a fireplace so we get arrested. And then just take on the elder. Is there a neck there? Are the necks taking over my guard? What is happening here? You bitch! He actually damaged the garden even. The defense is not high enough, Jeffrey. Oh my god. I hate this. So next, vandalize your garden. Yes, noted. Deer stew. Oh, I forget to do the... Yes, press shift and then craft 5. Oh, that's so stupid. Keep forgetting that. Smoking ourselves again. On the floor heating is dangerous. Okay, now I can't use the shift click because I want to cook up 4 more and then be done. With this meal plan. With this meal part of the plan. Are we ready with the cookings? Is it done? Cook myself McTail now. Stupid! There's actually one we want to reserve for the other thing. But that's okay. We'll live with it. I suck at Valheim, guys. Ugh, need to cook one more. Maybe, perhaps, make a little chest over here near the cauldron. For the purpose of storing our meal plan that we will bring later. Bam bam. Okay, are we done smelting? Smelting. Let's do 9. What am I doing? 9 of these. I don't have it. I thought I had it. Need more copper. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. Bronze times 5. For this one you don't need to shift click. Just condensing it so I can do my math properly. But yeah, we need 2 more. I need 1 more copper. Because it was 18 bronze, I remember. To get the sword and the shield. Okay. 1 more copper it is. That's something we can do. But let's attend to this farm bit situation. Because, yeah, quite shitty. I need to make sort of a mode here. So that the necks don't go over the fence. The fence is too low. Horrible job. Horrible. Not well made. Okay. Can we make this pretty again? By smoothing it out. That makes it so that they can step on it again. Like that, maybe. Maybe this is fine, we just have to test it. Terraforming it a little bit to make it look nicer. Then we go around with our cultivator and make it grass again. Beautiful, Geoff. Beautiful. Oops. Some grass in the garden now. Get that out of the way. Like that. And we have carrots growing here from the seeds. We have 2 more seeds. I think that's it then. The next ate my carrots. Boo. Coal in there. 2 more to stack up. Why not? To put in here, I mean. Yeah. Hi. Oops. Can already cook my boar meat. Boar meat, my bear meat. Still have to get around doing that. But let's do that when we have other tasks running. Well, there's not a lot of tasks to run anymore. It's basically just 1 copper. Then get my set ready. Farm the shit out the bears still. And get a trophy, finally. It has to happen at some point. Cook the bear meat. And we're on our ways. I feel horrible about those bear kills though, man. That trophy, I don't understand. Normally we're swimming in trophies. Oh, I didn't make myself a trinket yet as well. I had a little notes sitting in my previous stream. I made notes in a comment. It said Heart of the Forest. Make the trinket, man. Because we got that. Freaking troll with the stick. I guess we're going to deal with you. Is this copper? This is just stone. It's just stone. We're already past the copper thing. I can ditch Mr. Troll probably. Let's do that. We'll stumble upon some copper and Mr. Bear, for example. Ow! The knockback on that. Jesus! Ow! Cool. Trophy. 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 Game, I hate you. Copper? No. Mr. Bear. Before you know it, this forest is out of bears. Because Geoff keeps killing them. They're basically back to before Call to Arms, right? And Black Forest without bear. There was not a thing back then. God, what a different game this was. A couple of years ago. Horrible joke, I know. They're not that fast, the developers know. And now they're entertaining the idea of a new game. Which I'm actually interested in, the space game. Valheim developers are going to make a space game. I'm quite the space commander myself. They did say there are no laser beams in there. Actually, I don't mind that. Because when I'm the space captain, I'm usually not about dogfighting and stuff like that. I like trading. But they also said there is no trading. So what kind of game is it? That's what I wonder, but that's what you need to figure out. They said something about building your own spaceship. So, and explore. I like exploring. I'm an explorer. I'm going to assume that will not be like that you can do no map runs with. That'll be weird. Because yeah, you have a space ship. There's probably some computers in there to navigate and stuff. Hey, copper. Let's bring that one copper. And you probably need to tell the spaceship to set course to some, yeah. It's also in three-dimensional space, right? You can go up and down and left and right and yeah, all kinds of directions, forward, backwards. The navigation is harder in space without any maps and navigational tools. Very easy to get completely out of touch with where you are. Although you technically usually have stars and stuff to align with, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's even possible. A no-map playthrough of a space game. If it is done properly, with good navigational, yeah, like I said, stars or something that you can use to your advantage, maybe it's possible. Or maybe it's something like a skill you can train yourself to do, navigating in space without map. I don't know. Anyway, not saying that that's the kind of game it will be. We just don't know. Right now the details are a bit fuzzy. No trading, no laser pew pew. What else? What is there to do then? Can we get out of... There was actually... That they entertained the idea of that you can go out of your spaceship and fuck around in space as a guy. How is that called again? The spacewalk. Such a space guy, I don't even know what that is called, but yeah, there's a name for that. And yeah, what I wanted to say is like maybe we can also like run around on planets and stuff. That will make the exploration really fun. Then it will be closer to No Man's Sky, I guess. No Man's Sky didn't have really space combat and stuff. Yeah, later they sort of tried to implement funny things. Well, it was not even later. There were pies that you could get, but was that really space combat? It was stupid. No Man's Sky was more about landing on the planet and see what there was to do. What you could do on the planet, and then you end up not doing a lot on the planet. There was not a lot to do on the planet, but and it all looked the same, especially back then when I played. But then maybe, yeah, we're looking at that kind of game. Land on the planet, gather some resources from the planet while being outside your spaceship. Bring it home to your spaceship, do something with it, some crafting, build up your spaceship like that. Maybe some vehicles, maybe, to traverse the dangerous terrain of a planet with. Who knows? Maybe they're going that direction, and I wouldn't mind that direction. Just hoping there's danger there. I'm hoping they still make it survival-ish. That is the thing. Like you need to take care of your hunger, your health. Permadeath is a thing. Yeah? That kind of stuff. That will entertain me, I guess. But yeah, we have to see. It's all speculation. We don't know what is coming. Bam. Trophy chest. Didn't I have a deer trophy? Yeah, let's really make the trophy chest happening now. Move the bees out maybe. Move the bees here. Sort of a building chest. And seeds. Okay, kitchen chest, well, this ingredients chest. 20 bear meat, I need to cook that, yeah. Okay. Let's do that maybe already. Bam. Throw something in the sea. This. Stones you can build up here. Next to the other one. Beautiful. Neck trophy. Ah, it's spot left in the trophy chest. There we go. A lot of cooked deer meat still. I'll keep it in this chest. I don't know what to do with it right now. Then we can do this cooking. We also might go to bed soon, before it is night and we get a raid in the middle of the night and things go horribly wrong for us. You never know. Let's break off this cooking session by carefully taking off the bear meat 2 by 2 by 2. Oops. What happened there? I probably missed a wreck earlier hanging the deer meat. Okay, let's try that again. When these are ready. One, two. 1, 2. 1. No! Game! Pretty sure I put a bear back. Pretty sure. So we're staying here for a while. It's fine, it needs to happen anyway. It needs to happen at some point. Then we fight in the night. Whatever. Job can handle it. I have him arrested. Okay. Let's just try, see if I can do it now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, see? That's what we wanted to do. Oh, there's a piece of bear meat still on the floor there, but that's alright. We can pick that up in the morning. So that is item number 2 from our new food plan done. Up to 20. And the only thing left is necks. And still freaking bear trophy. And for the rest I'm done. Make the kit, Jeffrey. Almost forgetting about that. We can make our kit now. How many? 4 left. And now let it burn because I'm going to take care of my equipment. Yeah. 4 pieces. 2 pieces. And bring all these. Dog is awake. Barking. Okay. That's done. I have 1 plus. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Also fine. It happened. Picking that back up. Into the house. I wonder what the dog is barking about. Maybe the kids are distracting him. That's possible. Bronze. Bronze. Okay. Look what we need. Still some wood going in, of course. So we need 2 wood and 2 scraps. Make that 6 wood and 2 scraps. 6 wood. Over encumbered, of course. Oh, last playthrough we already had the belt. The from Halder, that one. Game changer with the weight, of course, right? You need it, you want it. But I now need to freaking find Halder again. I hope we find him. I mean, it's not always a given. You can have a really shitty seat, but it's impossible to get to him early. It's possible. And the buckler. Oh yeah. Goodbye, early access. Where are we storing the early access? They're technically trophy. So maybe that shit out. This is trophy chest. The backup early access. Why do you have 2, Jeffrey? Well, if 1 breaks, then you can switch to the other. Well, out and about. Yeah, that luxury I don't have now. But we should be fine. I'll take an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. The breakings and everything. I guess the copper stuff breaks less fast. I hope. I think. Not sure. Doesn't matter. Where do we put the grey draft bits? So many arrows, doing nothing there. Yeah. There's such a nice building chest, and this is such a nice other things chest. Maybe do it like this. And then, yeah. Still, the cape is a bit of a thing. Well, compressing everything in these chests, it's amazing. Okay. Neck and bear. Getting the necks out of the way so the bears can respawn behind us. Makes the most sense now. Tiny bit of black forest, like we said, yes. Necks are usually over here. Chilling in the water. I ordered a beer in the UK, plus a glass of water for my friend Norky. He was playing with us Valheim on the Fridays. He lives in the UK. I met him when I was over in the UK with the wife. I literally went there and said, one beer and water, please. And he was like, what are you saying, mate? Then I said water, yeah. I know better now. True story, yeah. Good story, Geoff. Nice conclusion as well. We learned something here, yeah, I thought so. That's already 2 tails. We need 20. That is a lot. Maybe we find a different black forest. There they are. The necks. Actually, so autopilot, but let me just comment on it. Nice to be back on the sword. I feel right at home with it. I don't know. Many will say, boo Jeff, we try something else. I know. But not for one life challenge, right? We do what we know best. We spice it up a little bit. I was planning to do add gear, going into the mountains. So you can sort of get wolves from our... kill the wolves fast enough. If they're doing the You're Hunted event, for example. That makes a lot of sense. Or try it with the hammer. It has the knockback. It also seems very powerful. So I can just slam it on the ground, wolves go away for a bit. And Geoff can find his exit, or keep stamina managing, hitting the wolves while they get to me the whole time, over and over. Something like that. I don't know, that event is horrible. If I try to do it with my sword and shield combo, well, if I remind myself every time I try that, I would really be in trouble with stamina. So it will be going alright for a while, especially if I can like constantly kill one at a time, sort of ish, and then you get sort of in a flow where they respawn, but they don't come at you all at the same time, right? They're just coming at you basically one at a time, and if I can get the killing fast enough, while being a bit stamina drained, then I can handle the event, I guess. With my sword and shield combo. But once they start attacking at the same time and you're out of stamina, it's done. Job is done. Then the wolves bite you, you get sort of a stun lock going on, and yeah, that would be the death of Joff in the one life challenge, right? Don't want that. My skill not as my sword skill is not up yet. That's why Mr. Deer survived that one blow with the sword. Kid you not. Of course, this game you train skills, but it's just basically a damage modifier on your sword, for example. Or when you're blocking, you get better at parrying, for example. You just block a tiny bit more of damage. Also with the normal block. But that can help with the, yeah, just getting the parry going and getting the stagger going if you're playing with the buckler. makes things just slightly fall more into your way, so to say. There's a long long meadows coast. Did we already turn? I knew there was a deer there. It's going all the way to the east. Okay, see the tree now here. Now we're starting curving. But it was a long walk. You still make out a little bit of land that is probably just, yeah, where my Black Forest is. Where we're just fucking around in the Black Forest hunting the bear the whole time. And this bit of meadows is huge. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what we can explore there, but I was already saying, like, it's like a nice, juicy, wide open meadows. With lots of open spots as well, easy for navigation. But extends all the way east now, it seems. Although we don't know how far this stretches, though. It could be like a tiny meadows in height on the map. I don't know that. I'm looking there and I'm like, no, I don't need to go to that island. We need to go in this Black Forest and look for a bear. Because here, Jove didn't kill them all yet. Let's hope it stretches a bit wider over here when we enter. Right now it seems meadows follows all the way to the coast almost here, so it's a tiny stretch. But it might open up here. So many burrow chambers. We could go in and see if there's another elder that we could point our compass at. Then again, why? Why bother? The other one is probably the close to spawn then, that we already found. We run so far to the east, and our elder is in the west from spawn. The elder that we're going for, and I'll stick to that one, yeah. So no need to look for it. If you find one out in the open, sure, we'll take a look at it. Just to see what kind of world we're working with, right? Tippy. Yeah, the Black Forest is wider here. Well, no. Meadows. Is it wide enough to contain bear? I think so. Right now there are not a lot of spawns even. It's like this bit of world is now so fresh. Jove just found it. It's just been drawn in onto the map. And now it still has to decide what to spawn and where to spawn it. Or it already knows probably where it wants to spawn things, but the spawnings, the cycle just needs to kick in first. There is one of those stones. Inside a little fortress thingy in the meadows. Interesting. Well, it is still technically Black Forest over here. Can they spawn inside the meadows area? Because there's always this border with the overlap. Can a structure like this spawn in with the location towards Mr. Elder portrayed on the stone while being in the forest? Okay, should have done it faster. Okay. Just for training. This still positions us to the western one. It's not even, it's hardly moving, see? But yeah. That's the same elder, I'm going to assume. That's pointing us to. Maybe slow walk back. I think sun is also halfway, so we're going to scroll. Walk the coastline back. Look for more necks to pick up. We have 11 out of 20. And then also give this forest one more chance to spawn in a bear for us. We have to wait. That we're overweight and not picking up any trophies, because yeah. That might have happened as well one time. Jove killing a bear. Trophy falling on the ground, and Jove not having the space or the weight capacity to pick up the trophy. Is a logical explanation why we don't still have the thing. We don't have the thing yet. Right? Right. Hey, Stanley. He asks in Dutch if I started at 7:30. Sort of, yeah. I think 15 minutes before 8-ish. Something like that. That's very early, yes. But yeah, it's my free day. I do have kids to manage in the house and the dog to manage in the house. But well, if I'm ready, I'm ready. I got out of bed at 5 a.m. with the wife. The wife goes out of bed really early. Sometimes I sleep in till 8 o'clock nowadays, now that the kids are free from school. Other times maybe I rest till 6, maybe 7 at the very latest. The wife goes out of the house then as well. And then take care of the kids and bring them to school, which is now not a thing because they are on holiday. So I can technically sleep in till 8, but didn't do that today. Maybe I was also a bit excited for this playthrough, right? So yeah, started a bit early. Yeah, I know. It's fine, you didn't miss anything. I'm still looking for the bear trophy. We're working on our yummy snacks to bring along for the ride to Elder. Which means killing some necks still. And I forgot to keep an eye out for them. Mr. Necks. I'm thinking maybe also already start collecting some extra flint for a new base. But like I said, I'm not going to make this new base this time as fast as last time. Then it was like I cross over to a new island and I'll build a base on that island immediately and then start exploring from there. We're now doing it more the nomad way, semi-ish, with shelters. And then we're going to just look for Elder and kill him on the spot. Using a rested bonus from a shelter. No more base building. If I'm not sure if I'm staying there for a long time. Because I overcommitted to that second base in my previous playthrough a bit. Still second try, right? Yeah, still second try. You got that right. No mishaps yet. Although earlier I was at 30 HP. Which on my big health pool was quite low. Troll got the double slam in with his double fists, right? And I wasn't on my buckler yet. Which probably would have helped, yes. Or was the full direct hit even that I took? Of the double-handed swing on the ground. That thing is damaging. I was still running around in my early access and yeah. Could have been my death. Could have been. Should do that shit, Geoff? No. I guess for Elder I'm completely safe, by the way. Elder will be peanuts on this normal difficulty. So I'm more scared of a troll still. Ish. I think the real danger is going to fuck around with Draugr early. And I think in this setup, once I have the bear trophy and get that bear armor finally fixed, we use this setup, this exact setup, to kill some abominations. Just need to get myself a poison resistance for safety reasons. And then upgrade to root. That's the path we followed last time. I think I will follow the same path again. Already thinking swamp here. We're doing good. Just an elder kill in between. Look for swamp as well in the meantime. I mean, yeah. So we're doing two things soon. Hopefully soon. We're going nomad. We're going to look around for elder and swamp. And then if I see a nice base location, we'll take it. But it should be next to a swamp. With at least one crypt to dive into. Then we kill Mr. Elder. You have the key. I could entertain the idea of going back here to spawn island and hang the trophy and get the... We don't actually need it. We'll hold off on that. Because we're keeping Ike there, I guess. We did that last time as well. Yeah. Then we stay out and about. And maybe make it sort of like, yeah, just to speed things up as well. Make Mr. Elder kill part of our, basically, setting ourselves up in the swamp. continue the adventure without sailing back and forward and horrible stuff. So that's why I also need to pick the flints, of course. Because maybe we land on a land with black forest and swamp only, for example. Who knows? I don't know what is out there. Then we don't have meadows to go back to and find these flint pieces. I need to sail again. But to prevent that from happening. So, having a stack of flint is more than enough, I know. But we don't have that yet, so keep picking up the flint, yes. Are we doing a necktail? 3 more. Then we have enough for that food plan item. The minced meat sauce. Yeah. Okay, there's another neck. Come. Mr. Stanley also started playing a new world again, and like you with no map and portals, but was committed to get cheating. That I traveled so far I got lost. Don't know how to get back now. Am I fucked? Look at the tree. Aim for this bit of tree, sort of ish. Yeah, depending on where you are in the world. I'm under here, of course, but this was usually my go-to plan. Aim your boat there, because yeah, you're on a boat, of course. And just follow along until you're sort of getting there, that you can look up to the tree and be like, I'm a bit south of the tree. And if you look up now, yeah, that bit that I'm pointing at is sort of east-ish of me. So northeast-ish is that bit of me. But still, we're technically quite close to the tree, quite under it. Ish. And that's my homing point then always. And then I always find meadows again and be like, this could be home, right? Depending also how big your starter island is. If that's difficult to figure out, then I don't know, but yeah. So no, you're not completely fucked. I would aim for the tree like that. See if you can figure that out. If you've done it a couple of times, it becomes easier as well. So it's nice practice anyway, to sort of try to navigate your way home, looking at the tree. We're home with 19 tails in the pockets. And night is falling. Maybe we missed the next pond here. I see a polluted sea. Some point these things have to despawn, even if there's a workbench nearby. I'm led to believe. So when you found the shit in, it was near a mistlands. That maybe gives you an indication how far. Yeah, that's quite far out of the world. Yeah, I've done sillier things, I guess. Sailing from one way of the world all the way to the other way of the world, other side of the world. I mean, one side to the other side, taking up like 2 hours of sailing because you also had to go around lands and stuff. It's not that bad, man. You can probably find your way home depending how the land is going, but in about 30 minutes of sailing, I would assume. That would save your playthrough though, eh? If you have the sheet in. Nice. Bring it home. Give it a go, I would say. It is nice for exploration purposes, or navigational skill purposes, I should say, maybe. Yeah. This is the only recommendation I can give. It's done before many times on our playthrough. I'm not the only guy who navigates like this. And we get lost all the time, but then we just use the tree. Sometimes looking at each other's screens. That's also the thing, if you're aiming for a base that is off location, not like spawn, but like on a different part of the world. Sometimes we're like on Discord opening each other's views and be like, okay, what does the tree look on your end? Okay, this is what it looks on my end. And then we sort of try to figure out where, how far off we are on the west or the east, the north or the, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. It's quite cool. Also a navigational thing, yeah. Tap. On my neck, Jove. Let's just do it. Get that meal plan done. Then I'll have to focus on the trophy still. Why the long face, bro? Hey, Adam. RMTube. Welcome to the channel, I guess. Don't think we've talked before. We were discussing the tree navigation when playing No Map. Yeah, maybe the long face was part of that conversation. I don't know. Okay, cut my necks. Going to make 20 foods. What are they called again? The meat, the minced meat sauce. That one. The YouTube thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's I also run a retro channel. That face I'm already using there for a while. I don't know, it performs decently, I guess. And people click it. It's instead of the overhyped Mr. Beast there. You know? Doing it different, yeah. Being uninterested in whatever is happening behind me, something like that. And people are like conflicted. Huh? What's happening? But why is this guy so sad? Or so... That's maybe winning a click, I don't know. It just performed on my retro channel really well, and I now am using it for my Valheim playthrough, my solo playthrough on the 2+Buzz channel. Also as an experiment, I guess. Yeah. But the thumbnail stuff is just silly. I mean, not too serious. Cookings. Let's check the recipe of the minced meat again. Necktail, boar meat and carrot. 20. 2020. Oh, 90 carrots? Do I don't have enough? That can happen. Distributing some goodies. Bones. Really overcrowded chest. Just dealing with it. We're leaving here soon anyway. Maybe keep the flints in my pockets already. I want to bring that. Same for the seeds. Do we bring so many? Well, why not? Then we can defeat Elder twice, but I'll just keep it the 5 extra close to him, I guess. If we ever misplace our key, our swamp key. Thinking ahead here. This one in here. The clickbait worked, Stanley says. That's the thumbnail, yeah. You excited for Deep North? MTube asks. Definitely, yes. Aren't we all, right? Yeah, yeah. We're doing very hard playthrough on Fridays with the guys. That's a multiplayer, very hard playthrough that we're doing already since Call to Arms launched. It took us forever to, because also to how to say? Lag. There are a lot of lag issues, so our playthrough is sort of hampered by a lot of issues, but it's still good. But we're going at it already for months. But we are in the Ashlands, we're finishing up there. So we're hoping to sort of continue that playthrough into the deep woods. Really looking forward to that. And maybe if I get really far with my permadeath 1 life challenge here, I can also do it solo. That would be cool. Don't count on it though. I made a really stupid mistake. This is my second try, by the way. Made a really stupid mistake earlier, the other time. Playing this. That's straight continuation from that one, because I restarted immediately. The bar is like kill bone mass. I can do that. I know I can do that. After that, we'll have to see how far I can get without dying. I'm going to try though. I'm going to try my very best to get very far, of course. And you guys are there to help me, right? Tap, tap, tap. I'm sorting out my stuff still while blabbing and not paying a very good attention at everything that I'm doing, just clicking things while blabbing. Focus, Jeffrey. Is there maybe a carrot ready? Oh yeah. Even an extra now, but that's fine. Cooking up the mincemeat sauce. 20 pieces. Hey, I remembered shift click to grab 5 at a time. So thankful for the tip. I don't know if you gave me that tip, Stanley. Or it was someone else at the previous streams. I didn't even know this. I've almost 3,000 of hours of Valheim under my belt, and I didn't know you could shift click to craft 5. Crazy, right? Stan is also happy for the Deep North. Yes, excited. I think everyone who's still playing Valheim is excited. I mean, new content. How can't you be excited, right? Maybe a couple of sour guys that are like, I wanted the ocean biome. That kind of stuff. Yeah, that happens. You have these people. That is fine. Everyone can have their opinion, right? But no, let me have it. Some extra Valheim content. Oh yeah. Gets me excited. Yeah. That one single bear meat. Oh, it's like even cooked. I'll eat it. I'll eat it right now. Like over the boar. Oh, yeah. Did well. Damn. Sticking still on the old meat plan while we'll fight a couple more bears. I fought a ton of bears already. But we want the trophy. We want to go to full berserker armor before I head out. That's my only goal here now. Never done. Oh, and I need to make a boat still. Oh, do you need far more copper? Or bronze. Oh. Yeah. Well, that probably needs to happen then. Not that many though. Just a couple, I think. It's like 20 nails for 1 bronze. So that's technically 4 bronze. We probably very close to that. Anyway, first see if there is a respawn of Mr. Bear. Nice to see you use the mechanic ×5. Was it you who recommended me that, Stanley? Just wondering if my mind is correct there. I'm horrible with names and remembering names. I'm a bit better with faces, but names? Oh. Always mess up. Hop. Mr. Bear. They're sometimes really well hidden. And they're standing behind this pine tree or something. And they basically look like a little rock or something. With the butt. The butt sticking out of a pine tree, but you're just thinking it's something else. Yeah. I might have passed the bear already. So, oh yeah, Shul. Yeah. I remember now. You're also in Discord, right? Yeah. Are the respawn times so horrible on bear? Do you need to wait like days for them to respawn? Because then I killed this forest already so many times that there is just nothing there anymore. For sure. I was so unlucky getting a bear trophy earlier. I think this is the most time spent now, looking for bear trophy. Mr. Troll with the stick. I actually want to try and parry his normal his sweep at you. The one that he slams into the ground, I probably can't take that. What is he fighting? Skeletons? Skeletons. Let's see. That one. I can parry it now. Oh yeah. But this one? I can parry that as well. Take a little bit of a hit. Okay. Happy. Seems like 2 swings is enough. Then we also manage our stamina and everything correctly. Very happy. Ooh. Oops. Still dicey though. If he connects his swing now, I might actually be close to death. Take it a bit slower now. That is the slam in the ground. I'm going to avoid it for now because I already took a hit. Mr. Perry. It's fine. He's dead. Ah, nice. Okay. I don't need troll bits. Oh, bring the coins, of course. Bring the coins. Throw that shit out. Done with that. I had a spot near me on the border of the meadows and Black Forest. One spawn there every 10 minutes maybe. I killed like 5 on the same spot. Every 10 minutes. Well, then we should be good. Already stayed out on the opposite side of this forest for the whole day. So that's 20 minutes done. But it still didn't respawn. Maybe unlucky. I go a bit more inland here. I mean, we had multiple spawn positions, multiple spawn locations for the bears. in this forest. Quite sure. But yeah, if you then kill all 3 of them, or whatever the amount is, then the forest becomes a bit empty, yeah. But if it is every 10 minutes, yeah, then technically all 3 should have respawned now. But do you need to stay in the area? How does that work? I wonder. This Mr. Troll, he ditched last time. Game remembered that. I feel a bit safer now that I now can parry that shit. Then probably the bear is also a non-issue with all his attacks, probably. Because yeah, for anyone dropping in later, I was fighting early access before this one. Before upgrading to bronze. And quite fun to play with. But I just like to parry, and yeah, the early access are no buckler. And then on one live run, I just prefer, yeah, to stick to my style, you know. I want to parry and not dodge roll everything, and then also it takes longer to kill sometimes if you're dodge rolling everything and then hitting it a couple of times without the stagger. Is that a bear? That is a bear, right? See a long message coming in. I'll read in a bit. Bear first. It's important. Hello. Oeh, dubbel swipe. I didn't parry that. Timing was off. Didn't get to see if I can parry that one, for example. Okay, yeah, see, was to be expected. With early access, sometimes I was knocked back like all the way and took quite some damage. I would technically still parry him and he would get locked, but I would also take damage and get a bit of a knockback there, and it's horrible to fight it with early access in this setup. The thing I want didn't drop again, of course. It's sort of becoming a situation now. Where's the trophy? Jesus. I'll farm some copper bits and yeah, I'm contemplating now about upgrading to a copper helmet. Bronze helmet. Copper deposit. Bring some. It's funny how the texture changes once you hit it. Then it's like, now we're part of the world. And before it's more of a, we're part of the world gen. And now it's a proper item spawned into the world that also needs to be shared over multiplayer and blah blah blah. We know these things because of how the network code is handling things. It's a whole different topic. Play a lot of multiplayer Valheim, yeah. Do you think it's worth to upgrading the buckler or weapon, or rather go to the next tier, Ivan? Yeah, I played last time before I died. Before I killed myself, I played level 1 sword and buckler. And I think I was fine on normal. I can assume if you go hard and you really want to play melee, every bit of armor counts. If you want to make that playstyle happen. If you go very hard, then I would stick to something more where you can move around in better and not go tin at all. No, not iron up or bronze up at all, because everything kills you in basically one blow at that point, almost. So then I would stay with a troll armor or a bear armor and upgrade to root. Oh, we're talking buckler as well, of course. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, keep it for the rolling and whatever's. Yes. Good story, Jeffrey. I'm confusing two things here. Like also the armor and the buckler was the question, of course. Whatever. The buckler is just not a smart choice on very hard. On hard you can sort of still make it work, but every armor bit counts and then you upgrade. Yes, that is what I should have gone with. I overcome it, of course, and I want to bring it all home. Oh, this will be horrible. No. Do I throw out the flint? Where am I, actually? If I'm close to the road, I'll just leave it on the road. With a workbench next to it or something. What is this place? I don't think I've ever really walked here, sadly. Sad face. Okay. Can we bring it home like this? Then I guess we leave the flint. Yeah? Ah, whatever. Oh, the wood. Throw out the wood, Jeffrey. Jesus, man. Happy with the setup, yeah. Finding another bear and going home with copper. So this copper is for the boat. Then we are set. I just hate my my equipment situation right now. There's almost a bear there. I was mistaking something else for a brown butt. There was one spawn over here. Really close to base. But game says no. Maybe after we sleep. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Ding ding. Bam bam. Out of space. Okay, I'm gonna leave the carrots in the farming chest. $10 coppers, 13 coppers is not enough. But we can get it up to 17. That is enough. Because we technically need 16 coppers. Coppers to make 8 bronze. And 8 bronze converts to 80 nails. If I have my math right. And we have enough tin. Done that. Again, holding on to my flint. Leaving the bits of bear in this chest. No. No. Yes. And the coins, if we ever find a trader, so we can get that belt, if it's Haldor. If it's Hildir, then I don't know. We don't need anything from Hildir right now, to be honest. And Bugwitch, I've never really fiddled with her, because we're always playing multiplayer and the other guys are making the feasts and that kind of stuff. But that's something I still should fiddle with solo. The feasts are kind of cool in a way. Running this road, but that just doesn't make sense. I want to go into the Black Forest again. Oh, wait. I didn't put coal in my machine, I want to say, in the furnace. Get the nails ready. I mean, if I get that freaking trophy, then we're ready. Yeah, that one as well. Bam. One piece of bear still on me, of course. Put that there. Is the bear close to home there? Games like you've killed too many bears, my friend. You're not getting any. Oh, but was that over there? No, there was a... Just looking at a tree. A branch of a tree. Sticking out and being like, there he is. I thought I saw his head sticking out. He's so easy to miss. Especially in darker bits of... did he just spawn in? I think so. It was poop. Or I was just looking over him and around him for bear. Drop the trophy, man. This is what I mean when being elevated with the bear. It gives you a bit of safety. Because he can really start jumping over you the whole time. Yes! Reminds me. Heart of the Forest I want to make. Hey, more copper. Okay, wouldn't mind bringing that home, that's fine. Finally, guys. Making some progress. Jesus. This is worth a vibe in a bit. Hmm? Crying. You can see that. It's just like my long face thumbnail. That's how I walk now. Three times makes us 8 bronze. Maybe 9 if we're lucky. No. Because you get the bonus crafting nowadays. Okay. 80 of that, so... Oh, then I made too many bronze. We're actually good already. Right? Yeah. Jesus. My math didn't work out. I've spare bronze. It's cool. It's fine. Yeah. Keep standing there and transfer the metal one by one to the chest job. Well done. Next on the list. Bear bits. That. Bring out the blueberries as well, whatever. I'm not sure. Headdress of the bear. There's no blueberries in that one. But that's fine. Craft. Oh yeah. Upgrade. So yeah, now the question. Keep the blue cape. Or do the deer cape? I think I like the blue one better actually. It doesn't match that well with the headpiece. Then rather have something that matches with the blue of the marks on our body, right? Yeah. Convinced now. Deer cape goes into the wall. Together with the leather headpiece. The leather helmet. That stuff still didn't respawn though, but hey. Hop. Hop. Okay, getting ready. Elder. Boat. Carve. Let's see. Let's put it on there. The carve needs 10 deer hide and 30 fine wood. Oh, fine wood. Do we have it? No. That means chopping up some white logs, white trees. With the early access. I need to bring early access. My son is near. My son is in. He's back. Did you eat? Heb je gegeten?
Maar ik wil hier pas spreken.
Dat kan. Even kleren aantrekken.
Oh, maar ik kan je wel komen.
I can help you in a bit, yeah. So son wants to have some assistance dressing him. Which I guess I need to attend to now, yeah? I'll be back. Pausing the game. Oops, swinging at my chest here. Not nice. Repair. There we go. Back in a sec. Yeah.
Ja. Dus het gaat warm worden.
Ja, het is lekker weer weer. En ik zal ook nog even zo'n plantje doen.
Ja, want dat liggen hier.
Ja.
Misschien gaat het regenen.
Nee hoor.
Oh. Maar ik zie wel geen voor. Dat zie ik al niet voor.
He's back. Took care of the kid. Had him put on some clothes. In 20 minutes he's allowed to go outside and bother the neighbors. I see a message retracted from the Stanley. Don't know, YouTube is sometimes retracting messages, or did you do that yourself? Last time I had someone in chat, he was chatting to me for a while, and all of a sudden his last message was gone, retracted, and he said he was going to bed, and that message was gone. And even more minutes later, all his messages were gone. Maybe he did something bad though, maybe he was banned from chatting by YouTube, I don't know. Sometimes shit gets retracted by YouTube as well for containing a bad word or something. Cheers, coffee, oh yeah. Oh, not muted. Oh yeah, I was not too worried about that. You hear some Dutch and me parroting the kid, but there was not no fighting. So it was all cool, just me being dead, right? Yeah. Not too worried about not muting myself there. If I have a phone call with the wife, I usually try to mute myself, because yeah, sometimes, you know, stuff gets discussed that doesn't have to be out there in the open, but this was fine. This was fine. There he is, vibing, I said. Yeah, upgraded. 10 deer hide, I said, as well. I remember. Whoa, my brain is working today. That was for the sail of the boat, yeah. And then, what next? This one, 20 resin. Did I throw out all my resin? 16 with 4 makes 20. Okay. Fine wood. Oh yeah, we're going to chop fine wood. That's what we were going to do. We needed the early access for that. We got them. Because with those things you can also chop up the special wood stuff. Yes. Quite cool. Silver, you need iron pickaxe, right? I'm thinking like, I'm keeping my 3 Ike tier pickaxes with me for now. For a longer session inside the crypt, for example. Although you could also say, like, just bring one and make sure you can make a workbench. It's also true, because they are easily repaired, the Ike pickaxe. Whatever. 17, and we had like 14 or 16 or something in the base, so that makes 30 for sure. Right. There we go. Over encumbered. Bits of bear. Put that here. Guess we need a workbench. I'll bring the wood. Little bits of grey dwarf can go in whatever chest I had reserved for that. Maybe also put these 4 back. Don't need them. Bring the flint. Anything else I want to bring? Not a lot of carrying space though. A bit of copper. This is all the copper I can carry though. It's not a lot. Yeah. Get me started on 1 copper. Let's bring 1 bronze instead. That's sort of you know, having the 1 tin and 2 copper condensed. That's how you say it. Cool. Run over this stuff. We have some extra wood then. I'll still make a road to Ike tier. The food plan. Oh my god, forgot about the food plan. Running around still with my shitty stack. Let's swap those out. Been working at it and now I was almost not bringing it. Jesus. That means I'm going to ditch some wood. Because we're going to go over encumbered now. Yep, up, up, up. We're already over encumbered and we're not even carrying the heavy bear beds. Bear bits. This one. Bup, 10, 12? Yeah. Still enough for a workbench. I'm looking at my food now. It's going to flash anytime soon. It is flashing already. I'll eat one more time out of the chest. I don't know how long we're out. Just making sure we're not starving out there. There we go. Ike deer, why not? A bit of runnings. You need a rake, not leaving it behind. Yeah, it's actually a good call. Ah. Good suggestion, Stanley. Did I leave it in this box? No. Should have left it there. Makes sense there. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Do you need a rake? Not leaving it behind. No. Let's keep it on us, indeed. Let's maybe even bring some seeds. So we can get a carrot farm started. Like I said, if I find a nice base spot near a swamp or something, I will make that base. That's why we also have flint on us. But we might be moving. But I will stay nomad, looking for elder. But then if I find a little swamp or something with a crypt, then we set up shop and start operating from that base. And then we can kill elder from that base and do the crypt and whatever. So it's just a precaution that if I find a nice island or whatever, then yeah, we set up shop anyhow. I missed the road. This is the correct road. That other one leads to that bit that stops. That I didn't fix. Like I said, I might do with my rake. Because sometimes if you make a horrible choice with your pathing, then you can still fix it, of course, by painting it back in with grass. Didn't do that there, and it's actually nice that it was there, because it was a navigational piece earlier. The detour. So road to Ike here, also for navigational purposes this is. Then we'll align ourselves again with elder from the stone that is closer here. And set sail in the direction of the compass then. Now, so when we found Ike here, I couldn't find this bit again. This the spawn. I couldn't find it easy, I should say. Well, Mr. Ike is easy to get. So here, there's the camera. Moving in that direction. Okay. Kinda sucks that there's like a little bit of a cliff here. Aligned with the mystical area. But from Ike's position, who is at the coast, we're then able to leave our boat there when we come back to hang the Elder Trophy. And then also be able to find our old base on the east coast. This makes the most sense to do. Stamina management. Should not be far. But now for some reason it looks way farther than I remember it to be. Maybe spare your sword, Geoff, if you're going nomad then and you want to kill Ike here. Might not want to kill every bush and every creature that we encounter. And save the precious repair. What's it called again? Durability, that's the word I was looking for. Let's have a see which direction I do I take the road now? I can see it. It's over there. I hate it when it happens. You get these little ridges, what do we call them? And then hold shift, where you make the path. Then you smoothen things out instead of sort of trying to flatten it to the same level that you're standing on. Gives nicer paths. But still these ridges or whatever you want to call them will happen. Depends how steep the thing is that you're trying to smoothen out. A way to save the sword from being damaged, but then on the other hand, if I need to do base buildings, I need my my early access. Oh, it's getting late. Got a little hut set up near the location to Elder. We're going to find that hut, then find the location to Elder, and then we have a nice sail in the morning. It's actually perfect. I call this swampish on my last stream, I don't know why. It is not a swamp, but it's like little islands over here. A lot of different tiny meadows islands. That turn into Black Forest Islands as well. And I remember it became really thin. There they are. But we could spot a mountain. You can spot the mountain over here from here as well now. So that is interesting. It's a spawn mountain. It's probably one of the safest mountains to be at. Assuming 2-star wolves will not spawn there during the day, but they will in mountains farther away from the spawn. So this might be the mountain that Jov is going to explore. This time well prepared to not get killed by a drake. Bring your frost resistance, for fuck's sake. Yes. Because those who don't know, I had an earlier playthrough. I was looking for bowmass actually. I did horrible at navigating around the spawn, looking for another swamp. I didn't want to go where bowmass... We found a fact for Citu bowmass, but I didn't want to go there. Because it was behind plains and getting farther from spawn. And I was like, no, that's probably too dangerous. So I had to sail around the spawn area. But we couldn't find the swamp anymore. And it was the end of the stream. I was like, oh, wait, you know what? Let's spice up the stream for a bit. We're going to the mountains and kill a couple of wolves. And that was actually fine. Killing the wolf was fine. But then I was like, oh, this is so easy. Let's pick up a drake as well. Oh, that was the... that was when things went to shit. I didn't have frost resistance potion on me and then drakes hit hard and I didn't know anymore. I must have encountered that before, of course, when playing this for the first time with my brother Tim. The first Valheim experience. I just can't remember that. To me, drakes always are easy. That's because I always go into the mountains with a frost resistance or a frost resistance cape. And then they are easy, apparently. It's the night. We're now looking for a little house. It should supposedly be around here. Very dark, holy shit. I was thinking it was not that far up from the wall. Oh, no. Jesus, can't see shit on my screen. Now we can confiscate a different building, but I have so much in my pockets. I'd rather go visit the little house that we confiscated. If I can still figure out where it is. Is this the sea? Might be. Why is the weather so against me always when I need to navigate? I hate it. What's that? Stone building. Indicating the Black Forest is near. Now I don't know even more if I'm walking north or south. We apparently put a workbench here. But we didn't sleep here. I was repairing the stairs, I guess. Bit of open meadows would be fine. Then I can sort of, yeah, work out things again. Ah, horrible. Back at sea. I'm looking at where the moonlight comes from. Can we tell in the ocean? The fuck, man. I hate it. Game. Why? Why now? Didn't set compass either. That's on me. I should have set the compass. For those who don't know, normally we do this with a little stick pointed north. Then Jove can navigate in the fog. Ah, I forgot to do that, of course. So this is how you get, well, not lost. But if I keep moving around, I might get lost. Yeah. Ah, here. There's the moon. So the moon should be now southeast-ish, right? So this is south. That puts me in our meadows. Just going for that. We are in our meadows, but I don't want to be on those lands near the mountain. It's unexplored. Basically, if I stick to the coast, I should be following back to Ike here. And then because of the weather, I might actually decide to run home. It's horrible. You said there were 2-star wolves in mountains not only during night further away from spawn, but I've never seen that. Was your experience in this? Yes, I've had 2-star wolves during the day. And 1-star wolves. Same with the trolls, right? At spawn, you don't see 1-star trolls. Or 2-star trolls. Though very rarely I've seen actually a 1-star troll close to spawn, but that was just one time. Now, how is this circling? Are we on an island? What are we doing here? What is it land? I would have expected Ike there or something to pop up already. Stop moving, Jeffrey! You're getting lost! So I expect this to be true for a lot of biomes, like maybe even the swamp. If you have a piece close to spawn, if that's possible though. Because swamp only spawns in a certain area away from spawn. So maybe Draugr are always popping in as 1-star or 2-star potentially. And you have the spawners, of course. Spawners always spawn 1-star or 2-star. So the same can be said for Grey Dwarfs. Probably you get more 1-star, 2-star fuckers normal spawns in meadows farther away from spawn. Or Black Forest. Very likely, just like the trolls. But because you also have Grey Dwarf spawners, you get to see those fuckers way earlier as well. Because the spawners are doing whatever. Jesus, man. I'm even now randomly walking into the meadows. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but... I can't navigate like this, game. What are you doing to me? It's always like this when I'm not on top of my game. With the navigation, I mean. With not setting a compass and blah, blah, blah. They throw everything at me. Like it is night. It is foggy. Don't get it. I might actually get myself lost like this, yeah. Running around like a headless chicken. I mean, hey, fighting goodies. That does mean we've been here. I'm already in the Mistlands, indeed. It's practice. Practicing the Mistlands. You know, I'll definitely run home again when I get the chance. Just repair everything. Give this another go with some proper light. This is horrible. There's not even a moon in the wall, so I have nothing to go on. That in itself is a clue. The moon is now going to be south-ish. So if I don't see a moon, then south is over there maybe. Am I walking some north coast? All the way into the new unknown areas. I did see bits of boar being killed there, so this can be completely strange lands. And I'm probably walking in circles on a really tiny island or something. Maybe now that I cross this bit, it gets better. I don't know. I'll just keep running for the sake of keeping this entertained, but keeping us entertained. Gives us something to do. But I really need to go back to base. So sad. Look at the tree. Is it possible already? I mean, look. Where is the tree? Did we ever do this house? Up. There is no chest in this house. Then we can't tell if we did this house or not. Going back to the coast before I miss the coast. Yeah, Jeffrey, there's the coast. Where's the coast? Over there. Okay. Continuing the coast walk. Oh. Hey. Moon. Are we assuming the moon is south? Maybe he can guide us to familiar territory. Technically my road. Ah man, is this the south? Did I go over the spawn area and go all the way south? We didn't explore that yet. Or is the moon getting close to west now? And is it the west coast? What am I working with here? This is going to be west soon. So it will go down there. That is west. This is south. We're walking south on the coast still. Then I need to find Ike here, right? But yeah, here we're circling back. So this is not good. So this black forest over there. Little swim. What am I looking at here? Just stand still for a moment. Yeah, true that. Otherwise I have to backtrack so much. It is getting day soon. Can't even see the moon going down anymore behind the fog. It's really foggy now. Again. It's again mistlands. Day 22. Will the sun get rid of the fog? I do have a feeling I just have to swim over here maybe. Like this is what was going wrong. I was going around this island-ish. East. And then we all of a sudden hit a swamp or something. I don't know, I did it wrong. Horribly lost in the fog. I tried to spare my good food. Another reason to go back to base. Nice open space, but you can't even look at the open space and be like, oh, in this open space I know, you know. It's sunny fog now. Indeed. Another house. Just checking if you did this house before. You know the drill. Just to give an indication of, yeah, were we there before? Maybe this is the house you checked earlier. I'm sticking to the plan. I should cross a road. Or Ike here at the coast. Or spawn stones. If we're just following south now. Unless I missed that during the foggy bit. That would be horrible. Then I expect either a southern coast or a black forest to appear. Then I know I went too far. Got a message, I think, I got a message, I think, yes. I know for sure now. Not an important message. Did I cross the road? No, right? This looks really unfamiliar. A steep cliff like this. But the spawn is here. Oh yeah. Okay. Back home, guys. Well, this was a semi-lost with job adventure. It can happen. Maybe I already said sort of a compass. This one is not perfect maybe, but this will now point sort of north-ish. That will help if it ever happens again. Yeah, sort of a, yeah, it's a miracle you say. But this road, of course, now stretches from all the way to west to the east. The other way around. For you guys, I was actually pointing in the right direction. But that means this is a great marker to know, like, okay, I crossed the spawn, basically, and going to the other side now. We know, I knew we were operating on the northern parts. That's why I was earlier also like, where's the moon? Where's the moon? So I can sort of point myself south because I was north. And I just wanted to see Ike there at the coast or find this road if it was going inland. So it's not totally a miracle. Kinda know what I'm doing. And this time the road was good preparations. Because in my previous playthrough I didn't work with roads at first. And then, yeah, I sometimes was like, this is my meadows. And then it was sort of like on a meadows that was split off from the meadows that I was usually at. And then I went in circles around the mountain and oh man. Then we walked for an hour, I believe. This was maybe 20 minutes max that we wasted here. I don't know. Although we get a little bit extra of waste time here because I go going back to base for repairs and food. But yeah. You know what I mean. Tappy. No map navigation with Joff. Let's kill these bushes. They're blocking the path. Is early access better at that? Yep. Of course. Oh, a little yawn. Need more coffee, I think. Repairs. Eat from the chest. Actor is ready even again. Oh yeah, that has 20 minutes going for it. The respawn, the refresh. Rested. Good idea. Good idea, Stan. Lee. Stan. Lee. Hop. Sit on my carpet. Oh no, sit on my desk. Look at the window. Hey. Destroying sounds. They're taking my kill. Come rested. Bad grayling. What was he destroying? Not the kill, the furnace. No. Lily. Let's do this proper. Already did the active thing. I can go to my unfinished road. Because from there we can circle to an open meadows. And from there I kinda know better where that house was that I was looking for. Which is close to the stone to Elder. Okay. I hear the son and daughter having a discussion. which usually leads to fighting. But it's 10 o'clock, it's past 10 o'clock, he basically can go out and go to the neighbors, ring the doorbell there, so he can play with the friend next door, the kid next door. And that also keeps the peace at home, because then the daughter is alone, and she likes being alone without little brother. And he can have fun with the kid next door, and the neighbor can look after my son. Oh. So Geoff can stream. Then daughter can take care of the dog a little bit. For as far as that goes, the dog is a bit. The puppy's getting big and he's bitey. He's in his bitey face. And sometimes it's too much for my daughter to handle as well. But we know how to work around that. That's all fine. Because puppy is awake right now. When I when I took care of the son earlier, took puppy out of his cage as well and let him pee outside quickly, and now he's in his playpen. So he's actually caged off from the kids. I need to be there if he's roaming around in his bitey face. It's just, yeah, for the 4-year-old it's not nice. A bigger dog it is already, so yeah. I was going for the feet of my son, trying to get the socks from the feet. But then the kid really is crying because he feels the teeth, of course, it can hurt a little bit. It's not that like puppy is biting through on his feet, but like really biting hard. Did it when he was smaller though, but he has some self-restraint now, but yeah, he's still very playful. So that's why we bought a big playpen, taking up our full living room right now. So the kids can be on the couch, safe. And puppy has space to move around and play with his toys. And not destroy the furniture, yeah. Okay, this is what I mean. This is familiar territory, yeah? So I need to be over there, I think. It is already a bit swampish, like I said, but it's tiny islands. I think I will walk towards that little building, or that's the Elder Stone, I think, ish. I know this. Crossed over there to kill some boars, and there were some necks over here, some deer. Did a long swim. Then there's the Elder Stone. Technically a line already with it, I guess. Then we can also pass the house I had envisioned to walk to, but we didn't make it. In the fog. So I'll reset my compass to point towards Elder. It is an interesting land. It's kind of beautiful usually when you have like these rivers and different biomes. Agreed, Stanley. It's nice. Okay. Now we can also work out, basically looking at the compass now without resetting it. How that, yeah, we're technically not sure if this is north. Could be one click off. But, yeah, let's point it well. There's that direction-ish. Right? Right. I am going to say this is west, one click southwest. That's what my feeling is saying. That's the house I wanted to stay in. I think. Looks a bit broken though. Where's that one? Not this one. The one behind there. Oh yeah, that was the one. This has my bed. See the workbench popping up now. I thought there was a fireplace here, but yeah. Maybe we took the fireplace. Yeah. For some stone. So this will be the boat location for now. So we can home in on Mr. Elder. In that direction. Already see land popping out there. That's probably part of the land that we need to be at. Make a workbench. And like I said, I was going to go to the kid and be like, go to the neighbor. I think before we sail, I'll do that. I'm going to pick up a snack. I don't know. That's coffee actually. Lukewarm. Nice. That's how we like it. I gotta click the boat into the direction. Well, this must be the direction then. And reset the compass again to align with the boat. Okay. I think I'll leave the workbench, sort of a small landmark. Do we need to actually forget what I said? Side off. Let's go under the boat. No, no, no. Can't do that. Let's not push the boat out of direction. Back in a small minute, I think. Just I'll stand with the sun outside and see if the neighbor is home. Otherwise let the kid back in, of course. If you have this buildable in one direction but turn another, does this buildable stay in the same direction? No, you saw that. I turned the boat. And then I had to reset my compass with the boat again, because that one was now also turned. Yes, we're going to the neighbors. Je gaat met Jip.
Ja, maar op dat was 10 uur.
Ja, het is 10 uur geweest. It's 10 o'clock, yes.
Dus je moet meegaan met of mama Jip of papa Jip.
Yeah, he's saying like you need to talk with the parents of Jip, the kid next door. Yes. Oh, I'll be back. back. Eating. The peoples next door weren't home, sadly. Can we already do some sailings with one hand? We're still recording and streaming. Touching some buttons there. Hi Stanley. Stanley's still there. Yeah, for me as well. Nice break for you as well. I was planning to just put the kid next door, but then my daughter wanted to take the dog out. The dog made a mess. Dog outside, and I was like, oh, let's also prep a sandwich for myself. Felt a bit woozy in the head. I'm right about the west one click south, but it's not a big crossing. I'm going to guess Eiktir sitting about there-ish. Whatever. So probably from Eiktir it's probably just west. Another mountain. Noted. We can play this two ways. I keep continuing in the direction our compass is leading us, and we also try to see if we can realign again with a different stone, if you find it. A bit of meadows. Meadows landing. Cool. Or I take the ship around. Well, seeing that is not nice to go around, I guess. Oops. I think we're taking the boat with us. Yeah, that's too much around. Yeah, over here maybe. You could also go take the boat. Oh, I'll see. Just take the boat with us. It's fine. Why do I make the workbench then? That doesn't make sense, Jeffrey. Come. Nails, wood, deer hide. Oh, you can also check like this. I didn't turn. Oh, did I turn? When I built the workbench? I can sort of still work out my compass though, but that would be horrible. I might have turned it again. Fuck. Stupid Jeffrey. Now let's see. I think this is aligning with the tree. There's a tree in my camera as well. I didn't want to look at the red thing. The red thing is horrible to look at. But yeah, okay, we see the stick point like that. That is sort of aligned with the tree, right? And then one click to there. Ish. Should do it. Is there another crypt? Of course, there will be other crypts here. Burial chambers. We could go in and see if we can find a thingy. They're also outside sometimes on these buildings, right? That's what I'm holding out for. So that we can realign indeed. But we should be doing good. This is about the direction we need to go. Keep an eye out. It's easy when there is like wall on both sides. So this is a small black forest for now. It's a really small black forest. A good thing I brought my boat. Okay, if that's the case, I might indeed want to see if we can get a new location marker. like you said, like another burial chamber. Mr. Troll Cave, that's where we can spend the night if needed. We're going to assume Elder is not on this island. Sadly. Do I set up? I guess we set up. Time goes fast in this game. That means we need to do some wood farming again, I know. Don't even have enough for a bed even, so... Guess we can sleep. Okay, cool. Then, oh yeah, stone. Just pickaxe, maybe? Oh, I saw some stone here, but... Nomad style. Did you see another burial chamber by any chance, Stanley, that you mentioned it? Or... Is that a burial chamber or an open fake vizier in the world? Is what we need now. Top morning. Stanley didn't see one. Indeed, sadly. Technically, can still be there, right? In that fortress. Didn't have a good look at it yet. And now my foot is flashing, but for a bear, you can go for a bit like this. Ow. Then spawns a trophy again, right? Ball, right. I don't think so. Hello, Mr. Brute. Did you have a bees problem here? No, Vacancy is here, okay. Moving on. There's more black forest over there. North. That's not where I expect Elder to be. But maybe there's a clue, a new breakfast here. The dog is outside right now on a leash. It's barking to the cats constantly. The neighbors will be very happy with me. Well, I'll let him let out his energy for a bit, and then in a bit I'll bring him inside in his play pen, or maybe even his he has a small cage where he can sleep. I think we should do that. Yeah, it's annoying. Do you guys even hear him? Maybe? Row, row, row. Well, the neighbors on this side are not home because kid couldn't play with them, so they're fine with the barking dog, I guess. That's the wrong one. This one. Stanley doesn't hear the dog. Okay, good to know. Would be strange if this is connected to the spawn island. But yeah, that can happen. It's not strange actually. Oh fuck, one of these things. But we can get on top of this one and then hop. These slabs are sometimes horrible to get on top of, as you've seen. I'm debating now if I go do the dog now, because it's actually annoying me as well. So it's faint, but it's there. It's distracting me. Or I give the dog a second chance to calm down by himself and let me finish my coffee first. That's the debate I'm having in my head. These stones you can use to recover your stamina, yes. That was the black forest with spawner. Meadows over there, so this is also easy to navigate. What can we find? Earlier I was like, maybe some swamp, eh? Oh, we have to see how far we can get. And I was actually referring to like maybe actually do a bit of swamp already, but yeah. So far the stream is looking at yeah, a long adventure to get to Mr. Elder. We also have the problem of course at some point needing repairs or something. That's also why I'm not fighting them now. Well, that looks like a bird, Jamie Jeffrey. Yeah, that's true. There it is. Let's hope it has a thing inside. To use the early access or the sword. I think we'll go early access for this one. Big mountain in the back. Cool. For the future. Okay, we have open doors. Let's check that out. Back with you in a sec. That's closed off, okay. This door is also open, so check that out. Got closed off in here. Holding a left. Nope. Obviously, it doesn't have to be here. Eh? The fact is here. Hey, Mr. Rancid! And a spawner. Some shielding cores. If a base has to be made here, then okay, cool. Got that shit then. I didn't check for a trophy of Mr. Rancid. Should we? I mean, this is a rare chance that we get him, of course. But I think he should stick out a little bit. You should see sort of a greenish glow on that one. Come on. I'm stuck. Nope. There was a bit of a letdown. I think the kids made up downstairs. I hear happy sounds. They're... Hey, cool. There he is. The fact was there. Yes. A bit of good news. Okay. I think you always have to tap it twice. Unless it's just me being horrible with moving my cam still while clicking the thing. Tick, 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 tick. This is the closest we can get. Let's go out. And see what we're working with here. Yeah. I feel like another sail coming up, another boat ride coming up. Okay. Over there, that land. That's where we need to go. Not enough for my boat. Now be careful, Geoff. Don't reposition your thing to things. Keep it like this, yes, and then build the boat. But now we align. Okay, wait. First align. Huh? Did my compass just shift the other way? Am I crazy? I got to reset it. Normally if you flip world pieces it's still fine, I thought. Maybe that's no longer the case. It got turned, yeah. Just from placing the workbench. Okay, noted. I thought it was in this hallway. There we go. Did it 180, right? I think like that. Point about that direction. Oh, kid is crying. Why is it then so horrible to point it in the good direction? Okay. I'll go check. This crying is downstairs. Back in a sec. Just taking the time as well for this one.
Mama ging over de stoof, maar ik doe het zomaar overdenken zelf.
Nou, nog even mis. Niet kunnen spelen. Luna. She has her own channel at at Luna Loops. Yeah. Roblox and Minecraft videos and stuff like that. and kids videos. Yeah. I love you too.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's how you get lost. I got it now, yeah. Same. I kinda had that wrong. I thought if you switch building pieces, it stays alright, but no, it doesn't, apparently. So yeah, it could be this, could be this. I could recheck again in the crypt. Shall we do that? Because I think the boat has less clicks. It is less accurate than the chopping block. I just noticed that now. It's the first time I noticed that. The finer details of navigation in this game. 2 times its charm. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Whoop. Well, I have that all right. It's all right, right? Right. And was this aligned with the boat? Yeah. Okay. All good. Bring the thing. Yeah, bring the thing. Haba. Mr. Elder, coming for you. The sun is it's past noon. Past lunch. It's noon. Would it be smart to fight Elder in the night? Probably not, right? Ocean, we found it. Rather the Elder than the Serpent, indeed. Don't want to fuck around with Serpent right now. My game has become a bit more slowish. I see some big frame skips and stuff. That never was the case before on the channel and with this game. It is since I upgraded my screens. Or upgrade, yeah, I got new screens. New monitors. And these are running now on a higher resolution, and for working I like that. Normally I was just on the 1K, you know, the 1080 pixels by 1920, that one. And I think you can still let this game run on the lesser pixels. I don't know what it's right I'm doing actually. But run on the slightly higher one, not even 4K. But it seems like my machine sometimes has a bit of a struggle now with it, with Valheim. Could reduce some settings maybe. I've noticed it a couple of times now. It's starting to annoy me. The game was way smoother before. Yeah, more pixels means more rendering. Yeah, it makes sense. Just making sure you're getting everything. I mean, who needs bone fragments, right? Who needs seeds? Basically, the last scraps can also be deported, thrown away. Let's move in the direction of Mr. Elder. I think I'll leave Mr. Bear here to his own devices. You have a 4K screen, but you use 2K for this reason. Yeah, exactly. Mountain. Nice. Oh. The early access are way better at destroying this nest, obviously. I've noticed that. Okay, be careful of wolves. So, going back to the south it is then. So beyond this mountain I should go a little bit north-ish. Hopefully we see an effectors here outside to realign with. Could happen with these things, right? I sometimes have one. They sometimes have one. See over there. Okay, that helps with the navigation. Keep an eye out, guys. Maybe looking for the Elder when it is night is actually not that bad. Then you can see the campfire maybe better. The fire that is standing in the middle of his plateau, his area, his boss spawning location. Where we offer the seeds. Maybe sleep overnight and get rested. Yeah. Definitely if I take on Elder or something. We'll keep an eye out for a troll cave as well. I think the mountain is curving inward there again, towards the north. It's not the biggest black forest so far, at this side at least. Which I don't mind in this case. There is a good chance Elder is here, of course. Because we're pretty far out from the spawn now already, and all signs, even... we even had these factories in the east side of the island of the spawn, and we're all pointing this direction, so he must be here. And this is the only Elder close by. Ish. A bit more inland. Look there. Look over there. Because we've been sort of straying from the path a little bit to the left, so now we're going to the right. Go left. Go right. Yeah, horrible tune. Oh, horrible.
Netherlands song. Dutch song.
De Luna is here Minecrafting, in case you're wondering. In the pyjamas, so not streaming. Well, we're not going to find Elder in this meadows. Maybe we paused it. Just checking. Oh, there's more grey, black forest coming up over there. So give this one more chance, but also be on the lookout for a nice sleeping position. Nice building here would be fine. I see a tower thingy there. Could technically take that. There's like a really small stretch of black forest here, but it's continuing over there. I want to still give that a chance. And is that? That's a stone with a story stone, yeah. Okay. I think we sleep in this one. It's a nice fort, well preserved. Yeah, loving it. Putting the workbench in. Now we're sort of losing sight of where Elder exactly was, but we need to reposition anyway. We're now a bit blind. You know. So I need to find another burial chamber or an outside Victor. That would be best. And we'll roam the place in the morning. Oh, a bear in the meadows? Oh, that could be. Why not? I mean, it's all black forest around here. He could be hunting, whatever. What does he fight, actually? He doesn't fight with the Greylings, right? Does he hunt boar? Could be. I mean, over there. Oh yeah, he spawned from that bit, maybe. They have a funny thing with the spawns as well, the bears. I was once building in a black forest next to the Mistlands, and the bear there was a bear really close to my base and it kept spawning, so I was like covering everything up with workbenches and shit. And he would still, at some point, I had everything covered. He would still spawn at a little piece of hard, not noticeable land. Right next to the Mistlands, sort of into the Mistlands. And then he became my worst enemy because he started pulling gals from the Mistlands towards my base. That was horrible. But somehow the game really wants that bear to spawn then, or something. It's weird. Stones. I need 4 stone. I need 1 more. There we go. You can do it outside. I know you can build on stone inside. But the weather is nice. Let's leave it there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the thing, of course. Can hardly see shit. How about this? Enemies are nearby. That doesn't work. Okay, let's kill the enemies nearby. Then before I sleep, I might also want to eat. Where are the enemies nearby? It's not the bear, right? Game. Oh, there might be a skeleton hiding on the top here. That's what's happening. Do you hear him? Do you hear the skeleton? Hi. Is there a chest here? Can't tell. There's a chest. Hey, training weapon, wooden spear, Britney Spears. Yes, I know. For fun. Let's collect them, right? No jump scare from the bear in the mist. That would be fun. Lukewarm coffee. Dog is sleeping again. Son is downstairs playing the Xbox. Daughter's playing Minecraft here. House is chill. We can stream. Daddy duty. I have a lot of chores in the afternoon though. It's like I'm delaying all my chores now and then.
One chore for me.
What?
Playing Minecraft.
Play Minecraft with the daughter is also promised, yeah.
We promised it. We made a deal.
We made a deal. In the afternoon I also will go to the barbershop. Get these sides cut up. Shortened to nothing, almost. And after that, indeed, have a round of Minecraft with the daughter for 2 hours or something before we go eat. So then, before my appointment is 3 o'clock. Before then, I do need to finish up some other stuff. It's now 11. So 4 more hours before I need to be in the barbershop, but because I got different chores lined up, I'm not going to stream all the way till then. So there is a sort of a self-limit on the stream, yeah? No sideburns. Nah. Just really short on the side. Because this is always a bit, I don't know, with me. It becomes itchy if it is getting too long. I'm really thin up here, but really thick here still. I've always had thick hair. It's too thick, and then with the sun breathing on it, I get itchy. Then we get flakies and stuff. It's not nice. So I need that stuff from the head removed. But I'm thinking of leaving the top a little bit longer this time. Again. Going back to an older hairstyle that I had before. Play with it while I still can, right? Before it really becomes Jeffrey's bald. Bald. Anyhow, enough about the hair. Troll cave, not needed. If this fails, if you don't find anything here, if we have the Black Forest still back at the mountain base, at the south of the mountain to explore. But let's see what we find. I don't know. Eat, Jeffrey, eat. Thank you guys. Early access. Offer those up again. Can you repair those things actually with the work? Yeah, repair station level 1. Awesome. Just go back to my tower and repair these things. Open doors? No. Hang on left. There was an open door actually. Didn't do a good job on hanging left. So I left this door up for grabs if I continued holding left. But the idea is of holding left is like, yeah, you capture everything in the burial grounds. Unless they have a really freaky layout. Hey, this is not nice. This is a very small burial chamber for now. Okay, promising. Oh, I was going to say promising. No, it's there even. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yes. And I pressed it once, and I just let it sit there for a while until the camera moved. Okay. By accident, my stick was actually pointing correct-ish. It is sort of in between there, but I'm going to assume we're really close, and then the one-click difference doesn't matter that much even. We should be able to see it soon. It's just my gut feeling on how this works. I can talk. There we go. For a moment, couldn't find out where the exit was anymore. That direction, guys. That kind of means we were doing good. We are in the correct Black Forest. It is still morning. Don't tell me we need to go sail again. Fuck. My boat is... oh yeah, I do have my boat on me. Never mind. Really? Is Elder so far off? Can't you use the slow pillar and placing it down before placing the boat? Slow pillar. What do you mean? Oh, I mean like raise the ground here and be like, this is where we need to point the stick. Something like that. I mean, you can also build a little thingy now. With the camera pointing in the right direction. Actually, my workbench is now sort of aligned with there. Oh, really? Is Elder that far out of location? Jesus. Must have been a weird spawn. Weird seed. Well, I guess this is what we're doing. Have one look-see around. Be sure we didn't miss him here. It just doesn't feel right. Right? I'm really lazy. Should play better. Like bam. Yeah. Oof, Two-star skeleton can hit hard. Noted. That takes care maybe about... yeah, I had some wood issues. Another build chamber. Oh, nice. In a bit need to look for my workbench again, but that's alright. There's no Mr. Elder here hiding on the beach or something.
Oh, beach.
The beach, you beach. I think not.
Oh yeah, and when we were playing Minecraft, my dad lost everything from a witch, so I named it Beach. So he named the beach and I named it the sword.
You named the witch Beach.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh.
because I was so mad. I was so mad at the witch that my dad got killed again. So I was so mad. And I just said a swear word.
Yeah. Should have been me who did that.
Yeah, but I was so mad on her or him. I have no idea.
Which is a girl, I think, probably.
But some boys can also be a witch.
No, then they're a wizard, in my opinion. Yeah.
Or maybe it could be also wizard.
I lost the bronze nails. Oh dear God. I didn't do a proper boat retrieval earlier.
And now your boat is flying.
My boat's flying as well. Plus, I'm sort of stuck here now unless I recover my nails. Oh, this is going to be a journey again. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, I remember when I was in a video of yours and you said the box is holy and I said holy poop.
Yeah. Go do your Minecraft now.
Yes.
The daughter grew up differently than my son. My son doesn't know English that well. With Luna it was still sort of a mixed situation here. With my wife being Filipina and everything. But now we're leaning way more Dutch here in the house. So the son doesn't pick up on the English as much as the daughter did back in the day. It's not the biggest shoreline that I have to go to, but I need to recover my nails. I'm hating this. So first the meadows, yes. Yeah. Also repair my early access maybe while we're at it. Yeah, let's do it. That was a mess up. That's on me. Eh? Leaving my nails in the wall. Oh. Hop. Repair. Of course. That was bound to happen, of course. Nice. Well, we have enough food, so we can stay here as long as we want. Empty bear. Stanley thought you were funny. Eh? So, following the mountain base in sort of this direction-ish should get us at the right shore where my nails are most likely still in the wall. Oh, and I hope we can find them. It's probably hard to see even. I remember it was also a bit of a steep cliff. That's why we probably also not recovered the nails, or it was a weight thing. I don't know. Hate myself. And now it sucks that I keep cleaning up the workbenches. The workbenches would have ensured the nails would stay there. Plus I would have a nice indication where to pick up said lost nails. Yes. We didn't deal with this shit.
With that poop, you mean?
With the poop, yeah. I can say shit. It's just poop.
Swear word?
Nah.
My mom thinks it's a swear word.
Yeah, Mommy doesn't want us to say anything, I guess.
Well, she says it too.
I wanted to say something like that to that effect as well. Yes, she is allowed herself. Then we are allowed too. Okay, we didn't deal with that spawner. I can't remember getting off near these islands though. But we had a bit of a steep thingy going. So take good note of everything. And maybe go past the spawner here. Hey, Mr. Troll. Stay there, Mr. Troll. I'm not here. No, I'm not here. Bye. Fuck.
I have a big boy belly. La 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 la.
Another one. Beach.
Beach.
Yeah, beach. The nice thing with sand and sea.
The swear word beach. You beach.
Okay. Go play your Minecraft, please.
You beach.
I think it's over there. My nails. We might have lost sight of the mountains as well a little bit. I went too much to the shoreline and the south. Now, take a good look. Do we see nails? They will be really hard to see, I think. Here, this looks like a bit of cliff that we were sort of trying to destroy the boat, yes? Nothing. This is horrible. Who leaves their nails like that? Oh, Geoff does.
The fridge.
I'm pretty sure we did it at something like that. And then we have all these spawners here, so... Was I here? Did I went in between here? I don't know. The recovery of nails. Well, this will be a story to tell in editing later. Jesus. Oh, we're still on that west coastline. That is good. Maybe here. This looks good. Yeah, this looks fantastic. This could be it. Although, no, not too sure about how fantastic it is right now. Maybe follow along a little bit farther. Who knows? Nothing there. I already did some stuff from the pockets, like the extra wood. Keep enough for a workbench, maybe. Seeds we don't need. Even this stuff. Oh. Huh? Didn't we need resin for something? Like for the boat? Or we... Hey, Main Coont. You're missing Valheim. Oh, yeah. 20 for the boat, right? I threw out my resin somewhere. Silly job. I'm going to ditch the... Well, bring the beat, not heavy. Just have capacity and I'll try that out. Maybe... Yeah, I keep auto loot on. We're looking for nails. I dropped them somewhere. But maybe not here. Tappy. So no, for me, it's a no map, no portal, permadeath run. Yes, one life. If I die, I delete my character, like that. Already did it once.
Oh my God.
That's my daughter. Yeah. She's sometimes giving her input on things.
Yeah, sometimes I can talk.
So yeah, exactly. Is it all the way over here? It's a long coast on the west. I'm still thinking, yeah, I don't know. I'm never going to find these nails again. Could also still be looking good, this. What about this, Geoff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. 5 nails. Oh. And now it's resin farming time, I guess. Now first get back to our little tower. Sleep there, repair the early access. Let's make a shorter trip now across the base of the mountain. Let's not get hit by wolves though. Yeah. Is there not more resin in here? Though? So happy I found my nails. Oh. Okay. A little detour. A little story to tell. Okay. It happens. Eh? To the best of us. Give me more resin. Yeah, we're also, of course, overweight again. Why not? 8 resin. Now the whole Black Forest comes say hi. Nice. Get rid of some wood, I guess. That should do it. 30 resin all of a sudden. That is a lot. It's getting dark and yeah, I know. Oof. Save the sword, Geoff. Gonna need it. Although I can finish up all the early access as well, I guess. No problem for the Geoff. No, we're fine. Heading back to our meadows with the silly bear in the meadows. Eh? Bear. I said that wrong. Bear. Speaking of bear, there's the other one we let loose earlier, I think. No need to fight these fuckers. They have horrible pathing problems. Although if the bear in the meadow starts attacking, then he doesn't have pathing problems. It's open there. Then we need to deal with him. Mr. Troll, how nice. Coming to say hi.
Hello.
Is that how the troll sounds, Luna?
Yes. Hello. I am big boy. I've big belly.
Go do your thing there. You feel cold. Now where's my open area? It's getting so dark again. I lost my meadows. Where's my meadows? Jesus, it's so dark.
Holy Jesus.
Holy Jesus.
Holy cow.
We have a tool for that, right? This helps a lot. Hey.
Macarena.
Go to the coast. Trying to make sense of this. The meadows was going almost all the way to the coast. I think there it goes down. We're at the coast, but this is not... where are we? I don't know. Hey, Mr. Bear. It's getting cozy now. Is the zombie bear any different from the normal bear? It's a one-star bear, zombie bear. Or you mean the one in plains? That is different. Different biomes even, yep. It's not really. Is that a bear? Yeah, it's It's a weird guy. What's he called again? Hey, how can I get lost? It's such a small piece of black forest, and I was at my meadows, I thought. And then the night hit. There's always something. I do have a tree. Where is the moon? I don't know anymore. Going up the cliff again, go to look for my for my mountain. Maybe backtrack a little, because I missed something or I don't know. It's strange. The fighting moves are similar, I think. I'm not too sure actually. Oh God, how they work. Okay, this is meadows again. Do I continue a little bit? Do we then get to open meadows? I don't like it being a little bit black forested, but maybe I should keep on going. Is this my open meadows? I think so. Okay. We can also say if you go around the mountains, you are going to hit that meadows open space for sure. So I didn't know that anymore. So no need to get lost over there. It's a horrible job. Bad navigation earlier, but yeah, we did it. There's silly Mr. Bear. He's closer to his black forest now, but at some point he comes in. No, it's not Mr. Bear. I'm looking at the tree. Where's Mr. Bear? Where is he? Is he out in the meadows hunting, or? Oh well. Let's have some shut-eye in the tower and go back to my workbench that is pointing towards we need to go for Mr. Elder. This has been a journey. Jesus. We're hopping from island to island and he's so far out from spawn. It's crazy. Let's finish this up. Come. You could tease the bear a bit with trees in the black forest. Yeah, he's horrible pathing. Yeah, in the plains, they're a bit better. They have some logs behavior in them as well. So, indeed, man. Prepare. Resting. Back to the workbench. I'm going to double confirm with the burial chamber, I think. I just want to make sure now that we're doing the right thing, sailing again. Bit of a coast walk until we hit our workbench and then go inland, go to the burial chamber. Find the factors here again, point our compass. Just making very, very sure. Enough mistakes now. We have the resin, we have the deer hide, we have the fine wood. And the nails, of course. What a mistake. Tappy, tappy, tappy. And then something destroyed my workbench. There it is. Okay. That's very likely where we need to go. But like I said, let's double confirm. Where was my burial? There's another one close by now. Was inland a bit, right? I lost my burial. Was it that one? Well, there is fighting shit here, so probably. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Like that? Or this one? This is one of those things that were just in between. And I said we were getting close and then it doesn't matter anymore. But it might be a big deal still if you have to cross an ocean. Oh, whatever. I'm going with this. Close enough. Should lead us to our workbench. There we go. Yeah, and then one click, I pointed my workbench and the boat the other click. Okay. That's fine. Let me know you just pointed somewhere there. It's fine. Bring the workbench off. Yeah. In this case we do. Maybe next time I'll leave it so that I can recover nails. if I do it wrong again. Bam. Silly elder. So many island hops. Horrible. I still have that flint on me. Just for the sake of building a base if we get to a swamp or whatever. But I'm so out of position that I basically want to go back home as when I kill Elder and then take it from there again. It's very sweet, but please go do your thing.
Yes.
Thank you.
I always do my thing.
Mr. Elder. Point about a little bit like this. Good measure. Oh, it's maybe too much. Overshooting it. Maybe leave the boat this time. We should be so close to getting it done. He must be here. You would almost say like make a little coast sail. See if you can spot it from the sea. But since we're now so focused on going where the stick points us, let's keep continuing with that strategy. But yeah, for once I'm going to leave the boat up. Because this has to be it. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what happened earlier with my boat breaking, but indeed, it should go in inventory. But that didn't happen. So maybe it was a space issue. Maybe I picked up something. Out to pick up. All that nonsense. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Bear. Back with you. Back with you in a sec. Boo. Okay. If you don't want to do it, then I'll do it. Swing at you. Yeah. Nice. Nice fisting. Come. Ooh, 2-star Skelly. Hit the bear. Ooh, we survived that. I think Mr. Skelly will die though.
Skeleton.
No, bear. Focus. You have a project there. Oh, Skelly died. An assist indeed. Okay, workbench is up. The boat was repaired. I don't remember. Got distracted maybe. Yeah, there we go. Leave that in for now and explore this island, I guess. How the boat is positioned is sort of where we need to go. Yeah, I put it in the in-between click. That is indeed what we're looking for. I almost was going to say, that seems suspicious, but it's just one of these stone thingies. Mr. Elder. Now to get you while I still have some daylight left. Days are going fast, like this. Go back to early access. I only have half my sword left, so... I want to do Elder with sword and shield. Actually, early access is fine there, we're rolling anyway. But if he does his long arm, it is nice to have the shield up. It is nice. Come on, where is this guy? I think we were going too much in the wrong direction now. Not meadows again. Meadows again. This game. I keep finding meadows though. It's also weird. I'm like going in the longest time already in this direction, and meadows. Not a swamp. And Black Forest, of course. I'm planning to walk this out until we hit a biome I can't go through. Or the sea, which is also a biome I can't go through without my boat. And then we're backpedaling again on the compass. Okay, more Black Forest over there. Oh man. What is this world cheat? It goes on forever with the meadows and the Black Forest. I should basically check as well how we're doing on the walking. Okay, coast. Kinda happy about that. Then we can sort of slightly follow the coast a little bit, but not too much. I don't want to go fully out of position with my navigation here. Maybe leave that spawner up. And sort of know what to get back to. Let's take a look at this stone structure, see if there's effectors here outside of it. Then I will fuck up my compass perhaps, but... Or we just leave the compass in, like this. Unbelievable. I've never had so much trouble finding the Elder. Another house I want to check. Effectors here. Please. Please help one time, game. Be helpful. I think there is effectors here. Oh yeah. No. Just silly grey dwarfs. Going a bit too much inland, maybe. Although the land is totally curving around here, so yeah. Maybe not a bad idea. You don't feel rested anymore. Maybe we backpedal, set up shop. Because I'm going to lose my my boat otherwise. This was not a good idea. I had to bring the boat. In the end. Jesus. Such a big place again. Man. I'm going crazy. Well, it's fun that the game makes it a bit difficult for me. This is randomized maps, right? This is the fun bit, actually. I should be happy about this. Not make it too obvious every time where the boss is. Yeah, way easier if you play with map. Then probably you already had a indication on the map, right? If you touch the Vec Vizier, it's like over there. They just home in on it. Way different. A map playthrough. I said go to... Let's pause this stone structure, I remember. To a little spawner I kept in place. Was it the stone structure? Actually not sure. It's almost too easy with the map. Yeah, it is, right? Okay, so that is the spawner. And now we're going to backtrack with the compass. Ish. So we get on the right side of the island again where our boat is. And hopefully I don't get to the coastline and don't see my boat and be like, oh, maybe this direction, and walk the wrong direction. That's possible. And then maybe, just maybe, set up shop in this meadows. There's no house though. No, abandoning that idea. Maybe just a troll cave or even a burial chamber to build something simple. Will do. How about this piece of meadows? Is there something here? There is a house here. Could be our house. There's also a Drugger village over there. Drugger. Very likely that is occupied over there. Yes. That's fun. On the first playthrough, when I this is my second playthrough of this, I died and straightly I went again immediately. Swamp over there. Maybe we'll be here for a while. Maybe I'll temporarily make this my home. Also depending what is in that swamp. On the first playthrough we took over a Drugger village like that. Made it my home. I see a similar thing happening here. Because there's swamp. There's a Drugger village. Oh, I like rebuilding them. How to say that? Renovating Drugger villages. It's fun. But it was quite dicey taking a Drugger film with the setup, Drugger village, with the same setup that I have now. Hey, so this is about where the boat should be, right? Right. Let's take a good look. See the swamp now? I definitely didn't see a swamp when we landed, so we were following the coast like this. Should bring us back to our boat. Of course, a bit slightly out of position. And that can slide, be slightly off a couple of degrees. Yeah, can mean quite the coast walk. I know. So I'm not concerned right now that I don't see my boat. I was happy that it's all swamp, so definitely go in this direction. There he is! Hooray! Keeping the compass set so we can find our Drugger village again. And that little house. We'll use that house as the base of operations. And yeah, I'm so far off and my sword is dying. Man, this project. The Elder project. It's horrible. I'm not sure even if we can do it on stream, killing the Elder. But that's on the Elder, not on the Jove. Eh? Let's get rid of stuff we don't need. We're getting resin from the boat. Dump this one? No. Might be important. Throw the torch out. This I don't need. Way too many seeds. I mean 10 is enough, then we can spawn them in 2 times if needed. Well, 1 time is enough of course, but... even for now... Throw the wood on the shore here. Keeping 10. I know I can take 10 for another workbench. Keep this workbench here for now. Like I said, if I mess up, I'm not going to mess up now though. I know what I'm doing. I like to say. Added resin, bronze nails. The sail is there and the resin. Now pick up the wood. We're fine. Pick up this wood. We're not fine. I'm going to need the wood, so 7, that means we throw out 4 sticks. Be on our ways. Fine wood, water. Thank you, sir. Oh, hey, but then that means I picked up something else. Okay, making it easy for myself. What else am I carrying then? That makes me so heavy. The stones. Ah, actually, I want to bring the stones now. At least a couple for the fireplace soon. Carrying too much. Where did you get those access? Well, you have the early access apparently, so then it's an early access benefit getting the early access. Hi, Finesse. Where do you get those? Yeah, let me explain. There are certain buildings in the meadows for us early access players that can spawn these 1x at a time in a chest. One of the buildings is a square building, which is like a bigger watchtower basically. They can spawn one of the X's and then the other X spawns in a normal house. A house that I will soon get to. I want to renovate one for this for the situation we are in right now. So you check out the chests, those chests. You get a black one and a bronze kind of one. You don't have early access. You have. You're playing right now, right? You're at the same stage. The game is not out yet, but the game is not 1.0. Meaning you got early access by buying the game in early access. You definitely have them. No worries, man. And no worries for the help as well. They're in your game. You just have to look for them. It's a bit randomish, of course. The rules are random as well. But even if you know a seed where they spawn, but you can use my seed. You can look back one stream ago. I went over what happened, and when I died and I restarted my one life challenge, I showed the world seed there, and there were quite a couple of these buildings that you need. And I have 2 times early access, but that's not always happening. Some players are really struggling to find them. So you can basically see how I did it. Eh? Looking for my open spot of meadows now. Where also the drugger villages and stuff. We actually also now need to go in that direction where the swamp is. Hanging a bit more in this direction now. That makes sense. There it is. Open meadows. Cool. Early access, yes. They're called early access. There we go. This was the bit of meadows that didn't have the drugger village. No. Then we passed through here last time. Hey, Mr. Boar. I need to eat. That's a lot of clicking, Luna. My daughter, by the way.
Click to open chests.
She's doing Minecraft.
Minecraft mob maze.
I thought my open meadows was here somewhere. Can't find it anymore. Is Jeffrey getting lost again? I thought it was sort of connected to the other open space, right? Before you know it, I'm running into the swamp. Where's this open space? This is not right. If you had Black Forest, then okay, then we know we overshot it. roaming like crazy now. It's big, man. This island again is super big. I didn't expect that after leaving the starter island, hopping over 2 islands that also were quite massive. Constantly going to the direction that the starter island was pointing us at. Okay, this is a different area, but it has a house. It doesn't look like a drugger village. It is a drugger village. Doesn't look like a drugger village. It's a different one. We're not going to fuck around with drugger villages right now, no. Anything else I can confiscate for the purpose of this playthrough? Have we been going in circles or something? What happened just now? Here's an open area again. Let's see if there's a little house. How's the compass going? We're actually walking back now to where Mr. Elder is. Funny. Is this the sea? This is the sea, right? Right. I will confiscate this this little stone thingy here as my base. You saw a plains pillar? That would be scary. Yeah, look at the compass we did. So, yeah, that is the shoreline that we sort of followed. Confused. I would have expected swamp here as well. We'll figure that out in the morning, I guess. Let's turn this into a sleeping area. A bit cramped for my workbench and a bed, I guess. I can try. After getting some wood. And all of a sudden get attacked by a dead mosquito, right? Oh, that would be horrible. I need a chest as well. I don't like actually building in this thing, and we don't really need the repairs right now. Let's put my workbench out here. This is not going to be my base, no. We'll do some exploring in the morning. Furniture, bed, need more. Stanley saying in Dutch he can see it already. Getting the mosquito on our ass and die. In my first playthrough it almost happened. Please not do that. Luna has a clicky thing. Yeah,
Clicky.
Horrible.
I like it.
Of course you like it. Good night. Nice base, Joff. Oh yeah. Mr. Elder was one of the biggest challenges yet. Jesus. Well, we had to play through where we had to look for bowmass and really had to look for bowmass. I couldn't find him. Went swamp after swamp after swamp. Keep hopping islands and... but yeah, that was not on a one live challenge. Yeah. And not streamed. Or that was on stream actually. Might have been one of our past playthroughs with the guys with multiplayer. Because we do multiplayer on Fridays, Friday evenings. No way that works, the bet. But it works. And if it doesn't, then you sort of make a little wall there. It's fine, as you saw. I'm keeping this up though. This stays up. It's a nice resting place. It's getting cozy again. The sun is also there. Nice guy. Luna, don't please. Yes. How did that happen? You've been pulling your toenail.
Yeah.
He has blood on his feet now because he's been busy working his toenail. Okay, I have a little issue to take care of. I'll be back. We're back. And Luna has been making clicky sounds the whole time. Can you stop that, please?
Mm.
It's like a stress tool, right?
Yes.
Or de-stress.
Yes.
Her clothes are over here, and she's still sitting in her pajamas. I'm going to set an alarm for over an hour. Yeah, I love you too. You're sweet. Then in an hour I have to decide what I will do with stream. I'll see what we're doing at that point. Because chores. Kids to take care of as well. They need to eat lunch at some point.
Kaiserbrot.
I can pick something up, yeah. Okay. Where were we? Leaving my awesome base up. One more step at the Elder. Instead of committing to this land and building a base here. That swamp is probably not really big, unless it stretches onwards, we don't know. Could have been just a couple of trees, I don't know. I'm going to point my compass, reposition my compass at my little sleeping place. So we at least can get rested going again. And repair the early access if needed. And now I'm just randomly going into the Black Forest. Which is quite a bit of a walk apparently. And then we'll look for another Vecvizier. We need one. Kind of want to check every bit of Black Forest now for the Elder, but yeah. I'm following my compass into the Black Forest. Well, yeah. Okay. We're going in here. I mean, this can also be burial grounds and Vecviziers and whatever. I'll make it work. No worries. A bit of elevation. Building. Check for outside Vecvizier. This might be the building we were passing earlier as well. Close to a spawn location, spawner. There's the second one that we saw. I think we've been here. Burial. Let's hope I get lucky again, because we had basically two burials, both containing a Vecvizier. That was quite lucky, I guess. Here's the ghost, guys! And that was the ghost. We do want to bring little bits of ghost, of course. Jesus. It's running so out of pocket space here. Yeah, Mr. Ghost for Mr. Twig, we want that. Is this all the bits of ghost? 5 pieces? What do you need for Twig, actually? 5 pieces. We can make him. It's for the next base. And there's the Vecvis here. Oh yeah! Goes for protecting it.
Are
Awesome.
you going to the Elder?
I'm going to the Elder. That's the idea. I want to do this that on this stream. Hello? Is this it? Yeah. No. Over there. Okay. Sword is still good. Our rested bonus is not. I have some wood on me. I can go for a couple of stones and make a little campfire inside this burial chamber to get my rested back. We should be so close now to Elder. So close. In that direction, they say. So that would be aligning with the stairs like that. Because I'm going to reset my compass probably when I make a little campfire. Okay. Stones, please. There's too many stones, of course, but I'll take it. Yeah, that is my compass blink, sorry. There's a different alarm. Why do I have an alarm for 12? Oh, it's Wednesday. Normally I need to pick up the kids from school now, yeah. That's the thing.
But we're free. For 6 whole weeks. You don't have to go to school.
Thank you. Reset, I got rested. Maybe also eat. Ah. It's only the bear thing flashing right now. Replacing fireplace, reset direction of the pointer. Yeah, we think so now. I thought that never was a thing. That's probably also how I got lost a couple of times. Probably the pointer has now been reset, but I know how to align it with the stairs when I go outside. But the Vecvis is in here. We could also go back to the Vecvis and do it like that. It's all good. Rest of this been reset to 10 minutes. I'm taking out my early access because there was a bit of a Grey Dwarf family out here, I think. But they're pissed off. They're pissed off. So yeah, we know to align with the stairs that direction. Oh, it didn't reset this time. Weird. And earlier we were placing a workbench. I didn't rotate. And it came out 180 degrees turned for some reason. Not sure how that works. Okay. Doesn't matter. Just keep in mind, it might sometimes reset or not. It's weird. Mr. Elder. Now, we've been on this journey for a while now. I started this stream early this morning. First preparations. Then we started the boat ride. Hopping to one island. Hopping to the next island. Big island as well. The second one. Had to traverse that all the way. And we're still going towards the same Elder. I'm really sure. But it's taking us quite a bit into the western direction. A lot. It's amazing that we still see so much meadows out here. It really is amazing. Now I'm going to hit shore again. Then we just overshot the the Elder earlier. I should have looked around a bit more, I guess. Maybe we just walked past it. And I was just being stupid here. Or we're heading now for a different part of this map with a tiny bit of Black Forest still sitting there. And here we go. Black Forest. And it is over here. This thing has been a bitch to work out, really. Okay, all my food's splashing now, so eat. Not too concerned about them. There he is. Jesus, finally.
Where?
Oh, the journey. This is the Elder Spawn location in it's where we pick up the base. We throw some things in and then challenge the boss. Yes. Let's see. Is there something in the Black Forest that could still potentially come after us? If not, let's make quick work of the Elder. I had a good time last time doing him, so I'm not too concerned, but this game is sometimes full of surprises, you never know. My son is coming upstairs again. Does he have now pulled his other toe? It's only 3 seats? Oh, I thought 5. Whatever. Where is he spawning in? You can sort of tell where he's spawning in, where all the particles are combining. So check if we have checked with the early access if that does a better number on him, but I know. You can also dodge roll forward into his leg. I don't like the roots though. The roots can do quite a number on you, I know, but I've been playing hard and very hard. This is not hard and very hard. Let me be clear. Oops, oops, oops. And that's what never caught me last time, but it's quite damaging. I was fucking around with Mr. Greydwarf. Don't do that, job. Stand behind the pillars, like a normal person. The roots can do a number on you, and then he throws that thing at you. Okay. I never made Heart of the Forest. I promised to do that. So we're not building adrenaline now and not getting a health regen boost. That's on me. Yeah. No, I don't want to stand with the roots. Come, Mr. Elder. Come. Keep doing that. Yeah, that makes it a lot of fun. They use a specific seed or random? It's a random seed, Blink. Let me just do some chat in the meantime while Elder is following me. Yeah. I parried. That even didn't hurt me. You can't parry the boss like stagger him. But apparently we can just nicely stay still and parry his feet. So that they don't get too damaged. Oh, that's awesome to know. Makes it a bit faster. Unless he keeps doing that. Yeah. You can kill the roots, of course, but why bother? Why even take the risk? Yeah, you can parry, which helps with your block rate, so that you don't get damaged as much. But he will not stagger. That's the thing, you can't stagger bosses. Oh my god, Mr. Troll. Good timing, my man. Ow, ow. I don't like this. I think I'll leave Elder hanging there for a bit. Lure Mr. Troll. I'm going to assume Mr. Troll's faster than Mr. Elder. This is not a good situation, no. Come here, Mr. Troll. Come, stop throwing rocks. Just come. Ow. Oof. Mr. Shaman trying to heal Mr. Troll. Does he do that, actually? We just lost our sword. Well, forced attacking, of course. Luckily, these early access seem to still hold up for a while. I'm going to assume it does a good number on Elder as well. We can take him. Okay, that out of the way. Where's the scary fucker? Ow. Come here, Grey Dog. Asshole. See, really axes are great against the Elder as well. Ow. I don't have nice pillars now to stand behind, so... Careful, Jove. Come on. Don't do your thing now, please. Come over to Jove. Yes, thank you. One more? Could have done it already. Oh yeah, that was a... That felt like a giving birth. Yes. This was the worst Elder ever for me. Finding him, but also the fight itself. Oh. I was just saying, like, I had a good time on the first playthrough. Well, this playthrough? Awful. Good fun. Maybe we can make a twig. That's also coming out of this situation. Going too much, of course. Just throw out 2 sticks. Oh, very good. Almost now rested. It's becoming night. Yeah, it's a shit show, eh? Let's see if I can still find my little meadows hideout. There is a high chance if you follow the coast over here, this coast here, yes. With that thing over there, that this becomes meadows over there and we run straight into our little yeah, sleeping spot. Take the key, bro. Thank you! Fuck! So obsessed with the trophy. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Blink, thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh. Okay, need more space then. Finally go throw out those flints, because I guess we're going back home. Throw them all out maybe. Oh, stone. Wait. Take the key, bro. Thanks, man. Throw out the fragments. I know you can disable auto pickup, but we play like this. This is what we're used to. Lily, Lily, Lily. Come. Let's find our meadows and sleep. And then navigation with the Jove on the boat. Back to spawn. This is. I think Stanley was in this position, right, where you were like too far off, all the way to the Mistlands, even though that's not my case. But then, how do you get back to spawn without map? That was the question. We can do that with good weather. And a bit of knowledge how we got here. I mean, I know we were going pretty much west, right? So it's basically pretty much east, but we'll be lands in our way. And I don't know if I want to go off my boat the whole time, every time. It might be good as well to sort of figure out what we're dealing with here. What kind of, what's happening over here? Is this an island? This is not my meadows. Rest, ... Yeah, I know. For the rested. Look for my meadows. Yeah, we can make a little setup there as well. I know. I'm stubborn though. I want to understand how this works and find my meadows. I have a setup there. Small setup. This part must be extending a little bit. No, this is weird. I really don't know how this land works. Is that meadows? I mean, we're fine. We're not in the swamp right now. My early access are up. I can do a bit of runnings in the night. At least I'm back on known grounds, so to say. This must be it. This is the meadows bit. Our sleeping position is over there. Very dark now, Jove. Are you sure this is your meadows? Pretty sure. And I feel safe in the meadows right now. There's no no chance that the thingies come, the raids. But this is not my meadows either. There the sun comes up, so this is going east. We want to get off the island on the east side. Interesting. I didn't expect to be like a little lake. Like this. Meadows continued over there, but yeah. Strange. Very strange. When the worlds get upgraded when you kill boss or when you place head on sacrifice, it's already upgraded for me. Because I touched the trophy and I killed the boss. I think it also happens when you touch the trophy. Did we see this village before? I don't think so. This is not a Draco village. How much wood do we have? Which one can I take? You have stone? I don't have stone though. This one will do. Furniture, that. But I need to get a couple of extra resources. Stones, please. I dropped a couple, right? Or not? Whatever. Too much crap on me. Yeah. Get rid of the bee as well. Get rid of the flint. Yeah, just why? I'm not building a base anymore. That's done. Is the stones here? Nope. Use the pickaxe. Yeah, possible. World safe? Nah. Nah, it's not daylight yet. That is past. At some point it runs out of sync or something. And it starts like world save, it's getting the next day. But that no longer applies, it seems. No stones? Do.
I haven't talked with you for a very long time.
Eh?
I haven't talked with you for a very long time.
So? What do you want to talk about?
Kiss!
Thank you, very sweet. What are you doing over there? Creative Minecraft?
Nah,
No?
I'm on an island. With no water or something.
Interesting.
A little island. With 6-7 blocks.
6, 7. I'm hip. When enabled to times 1.5, does it affect the chests or only the drop rate? Good question. Never read into that one. Is there any way to know? But he also had it on times 2, you know, or times 3. I never looted like 3 times the training weapons, like this one. Which kind of would suggest that it doesn't affect chests. Just the drops. Just mob drops. But I could be mistaken. Repair Jeffrey, you're there anyway, that's true. Maybe bring the workbench along for the ride. Needs a roof. Do it like this, whatever. Oops. Go to put my early access in slot 1, because I keep tapping 1. Too exposed, okay. Rebuilding. Put it outside the roof or something. I keep pressing 1, and then I don't see a weapon, and I'm like, oh shit, early access, because my sword is broken. Got that repaired. 3 times 3 drop 2 star deer drops 12 heights. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Right now we have it on times 2, the resource rate. I kind of like that better, just for flow. I will not do it if I play portals. But yeah, we're playing without portals as well. It's like no map, no portals. One life. I will delete my character if I die. That's the game. Follow the sun. Going to the east. That's where base is. That's where home is. Spawn is. And everything. We have the boat on us. And then as long as we have nice weather, we're sort of going to home in on the tree. I've tried to explain this to Stanley before. I'm not even using where the tree goes into the world, which is east, we know that. You can sort of also look and position yourself under the tree and be like, oh, this is where spawn is, and then, okay, now we're a bit more west of spawn or whatever, you know. It's a more of an advanced navigation thing, but yeah, it's really helpful if you're lost. And Stanley is lost in his world right now, I think he said. All the way at Mistlands. While still being at the same stage that I am. Like, not having completed Swamp then, I guess. Now, the farther you get away from spawn, I'm just used to seeing smaller islands. Yeah, the landmasses become smaller, on average. But these things feel huge, man. We've had 2 big lands. And I'm also confused there's still meadows, you know? It's strange. Strange world. Strange world. You snaked 40 minutes from spawn. Looking for the chitin it was, right? But yeah, if you're at Mistlands, you are certainly very far outward. Pick up some berries along the way. Yeah, I could do that. I think thistles were actually not that good one. These things indeed, whatever. I actually have enough space right now. But we're good. We're good. I've been farming a lot of bear, trying to get the bear trophy for the silly bear suit. So it was, did I say bear correctly? Or, yeah, I said it correctly now. And we've been going through the Black Forest over and over and over. I stacked up on some blueberries, and at some point I want to leave my little spawn establishment. But we're going back there. We're going to pick it up from spawn again for next time, looking for a swamp. I did see a swamp on this land. The land that we are now traversing, all the way to the east. I'm going to keep the sun a bit more on my right now, because I'm assuming, yeah, it's more on the southern side now. And there it is, east coast-ish. This is of course we're going to need for poison resistance when dealing with the swamp. Blink uses the troll headpiece and bear pieces. Don't make full set because they take extra damage. Eat the berry. Oh, I'm just eating my food. I brought enough. Oh, for the extra stamina. Yeah. Hey, cheating! But I'm not going to pick up cheating. Stanley immediately. Oh, there it is! Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Grappling hook or something. What is it? The hook to drag a serpent on the floor, on the ground. Yes. That's the main thing, and then the shield. Oh, the knife as well. Yeah, but I'm Jove Longsword. I want to play with swords, not knives. The knife's quite cool though. Yeah, enough blading. Workbench. No wood. Ah. I'm throwing my wood places, I guess. Early access. A bit confused. Oh, I had them already. A bit confused now that they're in slot 1. Yeah. Boaty. So there's the tree. I mean, now we need to sort of see this position, but we are, yeah, okay, not entirely, but we don't go under that position, but the way I'm looking at it now, we need to get closer to there. That's where spawn is, if that makes sense. That's what we are homing in for. Is no map even possible? Oh yeah, no map is easy. You can mess up big time, but yeah. There are multiple tricks in the toolbox. Tricks in the toolbox? Or whatever. Tools to use. And tricks to use to navigate your way. In the sea, on the land. We always call these guys turtles. I know they are Leviathans. I know the name pretty well because I played Final Fantasy. But still, turtles they are for us. That might be the other land that we played on. I'm going sort of south side of it. That is fine. We can do that apparently. So we made a crossing from that land to that land. This was also quite the land with a mountain. We had swamp over there somewhere. But okay, just remember, trying to remind ourselves that there is a swamp there, but I'm going to look for something close to spawn. I don't like it being so far out of the spawn area. Now circling this land, we crossed over from a smaller Black Forest, I remember. Which could be attached to more lands and islands, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Hopefully we can also sort of south coast sail by that one. And then we are back at spawn. But we can look at the tree. This is the bit where we're just like routing from all the places. But then how I'm looking at it now, I want to be closer, but still look at it from this side. Not get under there. Under there you're actually past spawn. I don't know if that's true for every random map that you do. Maybe spawn can also be slightly off position from the tree. But this is basically what I normally do. Anyway. And I've looked at the tree at the start, of course. Just to get a feeling for it again. Like, oh yeah, this is where we are. So tree, very important. You can't see it always. That's how we got lost one time. Today. In the fog. And yeah, what Blink says, it's a different kind of experience indeed. Many of the guys that joined us, we do this multiplayer on Friday evenings, guys. Then we play very hard combat. But not permadeath. Then we play with, I think 7 people now or something. We have some issues with lag and stuff. That's kind of sad. But the guys that came in and were like, oh, it's impossible. I've never figured this out. They're slowly starting to become great navigators. It's quite cool to see. And they are enjoying it. Everyone enjoys it. And every now and then we have someone lost. And then we pull every trick out of the playbook to get them home. So these are the islands I was blabbing about. And there was a mountain. Is it that mountain? That looks off. And I know we came from our spawn, also from a mountain. Let's continue for a bit, because I think we can still move more to here, but we need to go north at some point. But I don't think going there north is the right decision. We go around this landmass. See where that takes us. Hopefully we don't have like a big landmass all of a sudden going to the south. Then I need to go around that or still pick up the boat and cross over. Yeah. Is this spawn? Could be actually. We haven't explored the southern parts of the spawn land, so could be dealing with that. Right now I'm still giving this a chance. It seems to like curve over here. So we're going to follow that. Are you okay? I hear you sniffing a lot. Need a paper towel, I guess. Here you go. Oh, nice. Hey, my camera's gone.
Whoopsies. Too much.
It was an espresso machine. Speaking of espresso, my coffee is lukewarm. I guess I was really busy with Elder and everything and navigating. Yeah, horrible. I'd like to enjoy my coffee a bit warm, preferably. Thank you for the hearts. See, so it's probably for you. They're doing hearts in the chat there. Oh no! Don't lean on the chair. The chair is going to break soon. Come on.
Bam, bam, bam.
Daddy and daughter, yes. Thank you very much. I love you too. Now, go do your thing. I need my hand. It's sweet. This is going really well, guys. Yes. Mr. Bear, I can see you. The only thing not going well is the wind. The wind is kind of against us. But yeah, this is position-wise good. I still need to go closer, going north. So I think we already see something popping out there. That should be home. Basically.
Where's home?
But I said, like, you should attack it looking like this, and this is basically what I have it at. So, is this the right one, or is this basically the southern part that I didn't explore yet? Now, this is the mountain that we went around, and then we got into the meadows over there. Quite sure. It's good there's a little mountains here as well. Technically close to spawn. Right? Right. There's some wind in the sail again, cool. Then this is where I lost my nails somewhere. Around here, early in the stream. I was looking for my copper nails. I left the boat behind, or I destroyed the boat. Brought the boat with me, I forgot the nails. Oh, it was also, yeah, one of those things that went wrong. But we recovered the nails, it was alright. What an adventure this was, Jesus. So, kind of looking for that spot. Then we just cross over from there to the land. And then I should be in my meadows. Eiktir is a landmark there. No more wind. Let's already make an effort to cross over. Because I'm quite sure. I thought earlier I saw something of a land popping out. I see it again, I think. It's hard to see sometimes. Also there we had a mountain in the north of the spawn. And sometimes you can see these things from a distance. We can navigate really well on the sea sometimes with good weather. Just by looking at mountaintops. It's amazing. So what is this? A black forest. Could be our spawn south. Unexplored. Then I assume it will turn meadows. My screen all of a sudden went black and back. Okay, interesting. Is that swamp? There are swamp trees in there. What? Is this spawn? Am I now confused? Swamp can't be that close, right? I was having my doubts with the tree. Then this is not where I lost my nails. Then this left side is a spawn area. Yeah. Because there's a swamp. It's good to know there's a swamp here. That might actually be close to base. Because if my left side is spawn, then it's the southern unexplored part. We've been going into a black forest on this side, if this is the side of spawn that I think it is. This can't be spawn. Interesting. We're a bit much on the south side, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Tree-wise, this is starting to look better. This will be our swamp, guys. For next stream. Or at least, we have to find the crypt first. And then we set up shop. I'm sort of like guessing this should be early in the stream. We were like at some point I was running out of bears, trying to look for the trophy, right? Then I did a meadows walk, which was sort of going over the. I had a northern coastline, but it was sort of extending from the swamp start a bit all the way to the east, and that one turned into a little bit of black forest, and that's what I was going on about over here. That's my guess. If not, then spawn is over there. Making a lot of guesses right now, yeah. Doesn't make sense, some of it. As long as we don't cross the tree, or like be under the tree, then we still need to go north as well, so... I'm free to just look around and we're not in any danger, I guess. Just follow the tree. Exactly. If this is spawn, again a really big black forest. Is there meadows? Is this it? Is this my coastline that I was talking about? Would be nice. having sailed straight to my base then. Because it is on the east coast of spawn. I have to follow this through. I need to see what we're working with here. Because the first time for me on the sea, exploring the lands, seeing what we're dealing with. What I often did, and what I might still do, is when I stop the stream. Oh, wind's turning. What's happening? I can sort of play back my own video with a paint program next to it and sort of try to work out how the coastline goes. And at first it is not perfect. I'd rather do it as well with the compass out, the compass that we set with the repair hammer and doing this one right. Then make that point north, and then I get the diagonals better, because I always suck at the diagonals. In my mind everything goes north, south, east, west, but the diagonals don't exist in my brain for some reason. That's also how I mess up things sometimes. But yeah, this could be my meadows as well. Yeah, I've been saying that before. I'm not going to say this is my meadows, but this could definitely be where we were this morning. It makes sense. The fighting neck here on the shore. I see it sort of turning in there. It also kind of makes sense with how the land went. And then the base should be about there. Let's see if I'm right. If I'm not, then I'll follow the tree that direction. Was there a house on that location where we fought the necks? Don't remember. What's the time? 10 past, or how do you say that? It used to be, it was 12:30. My Dutch brain is confusing time and stuff, because we say 12:01, which is basically 1:30. That's how it translates, to say the time like that. And then the 40 minutes, 12:40, whatever. Follow the coast. Time for serpent. Here. Yeah, just thinking like, I probably want to wrap up soon, but you need to go after the victory or something. Hang the trophy, you know. Celebrate we made it. Or do you mean time for serpent? Are they spawning better at night, the serpents? I know they spawn better in rain, they say. Yeah, night spawns are increased anyway, right? So I could be spawning more, I don't know. That's a big stretch of meadows. Did I really walk that all the way there? I probably did. Just pay the serpent and you'll be fine. Did you ever try to fight it from the boat with melee kit? But I have been pulling them always to swamps. If I want to get rid of one. Is this where the curve is happening? Is my base here, please? Should turn a tiny moment into Black Forest again. If it is my land. Don't know where that is happening, but it should happen before the base comes in. There's the Black Forest over there. This should be it, right? Just looking at how the tree looks. Is that the tiny bit of Black Forest? Then I would expect a campfire to pop into view any moment now. Torch on the beach. That's an idea. Do you see them from afar? Farther than the campfire? This doesn't seem like a tiny Black Forest, Jeffrey. Where are you? Oh, then we go to the spawn and celebrate with the trophy. End of stream. Bam. And then now we have this shit. I do like the look of the tree, though. That is silly. Hey, that's Mr. Serpent. Say hello.
Oh no.
I kind of hoping he comes with me, and then it's not a swamp, but we can technically do something with him. Or will he hit really hard? I don't have the right kit, maybe. Early access on a serpent. That actually sounds dodgy. I don't know. Getting killed in this run by a serpent would be really stupid, right? That would be so stupid. Hi, Mr. Shaman and the Great Dwarf family. Hey, Mr. Brute. Hi. Good to see you guys. Ow. Well parried you off. Eat. Eat. Ow. Let's go, Mr. Shaman. So he doesn't regen these grey dwarfs the whole time. It's annoying. Yeah, do I follow the tree that way? Is this just the wrong piece of land? There's a building over there. We have some wood. Do we have some stone? It's enough here, of course. Let's make a day. Run or swim was the advice from Stanley. Yeah, I should be fucking around with a serpent right now. I don't need them. I don't want them. Troll with a stick, of course. Just the kind of guy I want right now. Okay. Just don't do anything foolish. The pattern's easy with this guy. Stamina management is the most of my concerns, I guess. Getting out for a bit, getting stamina. Health regen is nice on this food set that I have. We're ready for you, Mr. Troll. Technically, I could take a hit from him. Ooh. Do 2 hits, Joff, not 3. It's just safer. There we go. We took a hit, but he's also dying. What is he doing you? Alright, fun. Campfire better than torch. You can usually see your campfire, even if it is in the house. If you're from a distance, you see your campfires spawning earlier than the walls and stuff, indicating where base is. But yeah, we're not on my land. No, I thought we were. It's horrible. Is spawn really over there then? I wonder. Tappy. Hey! Will this tell us anything? Or is it pointing? It's pointing over there. Oh. Doesn't say anything actually, because yeah, we know Elder was quite westward. But it would have been strange all of a sudden would point eastward. That would be strange. Anyway, yeah, enough blabbing. Do something. Where's the door? Bit cramped in here. Do the workbench outside. Make the campfire outside. It's good weather anyway. There we go. Enough food for the bed. We have furniture, bed. Put it on this thing. And man, there's a skeleton in the top here or something. Yeah. Hi. I'm lazy. Just bury it, Geoff. Come on. Can I finally go to bed now? It was almost morning already. Now I'm wondering what will be easier, fighting the Elder or Spawn. Good one. It is strange though. It's really strange. How did I mess that up? Let's follow the tree east. That makes the most sense right now. I don't know. Leaving this little beds here to be discovered. We're going to cross. Boat. Every time I didn't check south of these islands a lot, so that's why I'm completely confused on you know, where what is right now. It's all new. Everything is new. That's my excuse. Yes. I guess we need to give it a little push. Come. What? Pick up. Please. Now I need to kill my boat. Ugh. Oh. Water's coming? No? Yes? No? No more waves, right? Okay. Be gone. Be gone. This was... Who cares? Early access. Can we remake it already, or we're missing something? Of course, the nails should be on my feet here. There we go. Let's say hi to Mr. Serpent again. Ah, against the wind. That's not nice. If his spawn is over there, he's definitely going to respawn. Technically, he doesn't respawn. He's just there, roaming. That wish with the serpent. Nah. I can do a 180 and go back to shore. You guys are way too scared of the serpent, I think. Really. Says the guy with one life. Eh? Where is he actually? What did he do? Is he hunting something on the Black Forest or something? It's weird. Nice weather for a bit of sailing. Maybe that is the mountain north of spawn. Maybe. Okay. I like that bit of sun. Still hard to see though. Very bright and sunny. Sunny, bright, white. Almost blinding. But you can't see shit. Oh, a bit of wind in the sail. Let's take it. Maybe my boat is slightly curving to the left. It seems to do that, the carve, especially on waves and shit. So that's why I also need the compass out. Which I don't have right now. Counter steering a tiny bit, because I felt like it was going more north. That's also why we got wind in the sail. There have been moments that in situations like this, there is no sight, you know. I would just park the boat and sit and wait until the weather becomes better. But because I have the sunlight still, yeah. Let's trust the sunlight for now. Of course, the sun is slowly moving to the south, you know, that's the thing. I see the tree. I saw the tree for a moment. So this is east-ish. Sort of make it out. On the left now. The boat sort of positioned. Yeah. Whatever. That's a bit of a long sail. Hey, that's the alarm I set. Like, now I have to decide how long I'm still going to stream for.
Children got to be eaten. The dog needs to go outside. And
Can you talk normal?
no, because my voice is away because I cannot talk hard. I cannot talk more than this, or else I have to scream.
What's
Or
this
else
land?
it will be hard.
Found a bit of land.
Is that going to be your new home?
Yeah. Well, maybe at some point we have to decide and be like, yeah, this is our new home. Hey, meadows. Black forest, little mountain. Does this look familiar? Is that the one island that I went to then? This doesn't seem like Spawn though. Famous last words. That was in regards to the serpent, right? We still didn't cross the tree. Earlier I was maybe pointing at the wrong branches off. I don't know anymore. Now it's also nicely blocked by cloud. Oh, this has been a lot of fun. We're going over there, but yeah, what Luna was saying, I need to feed the kids, I need to walk the dog, I need to do.
And we made a deal for Minecraft.
Yeah, my Minecraft is after my visit to the barber. Things. So confused. I thought we should have. I know we went a lot to the west. That much I know. But was it this far? That bit of swamp didn't make any sense earlier. That was super weird. I also feel like I'm going way too much east now. Though this is sort of still fine. Ah, we'll see. What will we find over here in the front of us? I see land. Is that swamp? Then I'll turn back. Then there might be like a big piece of unexplored Spawn Island that we were just on. And I just don't know. What is this in front of us? It looks so flat. Everything in my... It's a big swamp, right? Yeah. That's also what I'm thinking. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I think we were at spawn. There is no other way. This has to be Spawn Island. But for some reason we were out of position. But how did we do that? Like I said, We didn't explore the whole spawn island, probably. Maybe even that bit that we crossed was actually also connected to it in some ways. I'm still going to say that we are on the eastern side, and our base is also on the eastern side. Maybe in a bay or something, or maybe a bit more back south. Horrible. Time 1 o'clock. Really need to wrap it up. I want to go out on a high. We're so close. Why doesn't this make any sense? Another thing I always like to say, like if we think like this is spawn island and we see meadows, then we know we are good, you know? Although there can be a stretch of meadows and then black forest and then meadows again. But yeah, we were at meadows. Do we continue this for a bit? I mean, earlier was like this long stretch of meadows, right? And then it turned into a swamp. Sorry, in a black forest. What if it does it again around the corner here? Then we know what we're dealing with. It's possible. I think we're lost. Yeah, well, kinda. The tree indicates we're close-ish to spawn. I just have to find our meadows. I mean, we're not going to fuck around with that swamp over there. That doesn't make sense. That much is obvious. Well, we'll do next stream, of course. But next stream we're going to check that out. As long as we don't go under the tree, we're good. There have been playthroughs where we, with no map, where you sort of stay on the starter island for a very long time. Even had some dude go, Norky, go all around the edges of the spawn. Over the south coast he did it. With a road. So you can also, like, when you land on some land and you're not sure if it's spawn or not, you can be like, oh, but there's the road. That was kind of nice. And we also had bridges in rivers and stuff. And a lot of landmarks. That also makes it easier to home in on spawn, right? Yeah, let's see. I was wrong to go there. Like I said, this is what you aim for. If you want to actually look at it like this. So I'm not crazy to try and go around this side of the spawn bay, of the spawn island. Assuming this is spawn island, but something tells me it is. The whole swamp situation in the east just tells us we're wrong to go over there. And also how this looks. Now I'm a bit scared I'm going too much north. Almost. More swamp. Oh, I hate it so much. We didn't see a mountain in the north as well. That's so weird. Let's entertain the idea this is Spawn Island. We went very, very north now, right? Right. That's possible. So what? Talking a... taking a L or keep going? What do you mean? Kind of want to go around that swamp, see what's over there. But, yeah. It doesn't make sense. I need to see my base from this side. Oh, do I have to give up? Taking a loss? Do you mean that with an L? This has been horrible. I've been saying that word a lot. You wanted to enter stream, but wanted to enter the high. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that one land didn't make sense as well. Why was it looking so much like my my neck farm? And then I couldn't find my base. That also didn't make sense. All signs were green. Like, this is it. Did I just miss it or something? Nah, that's not possible. Eat! What's also crazy is the tower that we slept in had a Vecviseer. I had 2 of those close to my base. In the north. We're going back to the Serpent indeed. Through that. Again I can do a 180. Have wind in the sail. How much do I stretch the stream out and how much am I going to make a fool out of myself looking for a spawn like this? Oh, horrible. I almost feel like I want to go where the meadows was. Just get off the boat for a bit, get my bearings. This doesn't bode well for your situation, lad, Stanley. Seeing you struggle like this and you have to find your own way back to spawn. Being horribly out of position. I made it sound easier than it is, in fact. Yeah. Especially if you didn't, like I say, like have the proper infrastructure on your spawn island and everything looks the same. I realize that now. We're not lost, we're enjoying... Exactly. We're enjoying the nature and nice stroll to the newly explored... new place to explore, I guess. Just name it like that. Also going over the south coast here. Okay. Oh man. Where is this? Everything's swamp. Everything ends with swamp. We spent a full day on the boat again, accomplishing nothing. I feel like we need to stick to this coastline for a bit and see what we're dealing with, because I don't know, maybe you find an old building that we stayed in. I'm even confused that this is now sort of the south shore of a land. We are at a new home then, yeah. Well, there might be a way. Like just set up shop somewhere here. Do want to find the meadows, but even that meadows is lost. I hopped islands again for some reason. Kid you not. Eh. Kind of following the shore now. Is there anything that we left behind that we can still be like, oh, this we know? Earlier I was quite sure like I had like a mountains, you know, and I'm like, oh, we've been here. Technically this could be one of these islands. This looks like a small island, right? What if this swamp is like everywhere on Spawn Island, on the south bit, on the north bit? Hey, there are my nails. Yeah, that would be funny. I feel we're circling a small black forest here. Which could indicate that would be that little station in between. We're searching for elder. If that's the case, I'm on the wrong side now. Was this the land with the swamp? Yeah, this was the land with the swamp on the northern side. Yeah, that also doesn't make sense. And this stretch is going on forever to the west again. Man, we've been traversing this like the first time, like going all the way there. We're now going back to Elder. Oh man, I have to give up. I have to give up. Something is off here. That much is for sure. Hey, Meadows. Oh, that's good, right? Meadows are good. Do we give this one more go and see if we can find Ike there in his heavy rain? Oh man, the weather. Carve goes all over the place. Depending what this does, I will end the stream here in these meadows. Then I have to rebuild or something and then see if we can still figure out where spawn is. I have no clue. Kind of hoping that we are now like, hey, there's Ike here. There's my road, you know? And then it's just horrible to get to the other side. Who knows? Are we under the tree already? Not yet. I feel too much west. Yeah. My feeling has been off the whole time already now. You still have hope, Stanley? Okay. I'm going with you. I also still have hope. It is a... Wait. Does this look familiar? Open meadows with a... have you been here? We had something similar going, but that was with the funny bear. That meadows was bigger, and we had a stone structure to live in. This does not seem to be that. Would be funny if the stone structure is behind here, though. Does that make sense? Black forest over there. I can't remember myself saying that this will spawn like a little mountains in the south. That I don't remember. But maybe it was hard to see. It was not very big mountains as well, so I don't know. If this turns Black Forest, then this will be our meadows for now. Then I rebuild so that I at least can repair my sword. That would be horrible. I need to do a burial chamber to get the smelting going again. Oh man. Food wise, we still have 12 of everything in the pockets. So no concern there. We're now getting under the tree. Maybe a tiny bit is okay. Too much is not okay. Then we're going to the northern part of the world. And we haven't been there. Big meadows. The river. It turns Black Forest. I think we stopped the boat. And this is it. Did Mr. Bear popped up there in the meadows again? Second time. Yeah. We might want to get to a house or something. Log off there. Taking this river. Why not? So we get to see a bit more of this land as well. Lazy river, is it? We haven't been seeing such a river in our playthrough. This meadows has been unexplored as far as I can tell. It's a bit, I don't know, too many trees. I want a building of some kind. Hi, Mr. Quaidorf. Good to see you. At least no serpents here, right? That's kind of neat. Then all of a sudden, surprise, swamp. Leeches on my boat. In a way that would be cool. Happy days. And we're on the other side of the land again. Oh, I landed the boat. It's probably telling me to get off here. Am I stuck? Kind of want to cross over to that mountain still. Little push maybe. I'm stuck to the road. Come. We're pretty stuck, yeah. Day 29. Sorry. Always fun when this happens, right? So much fun. This is the best. Serves me right for going to a river. I want to go to that mountain. Still have a look-see over there. See if that is something I recognize. Meadows and mountain again, right? Canal. Might all be connected. Might be the same land. That's what I'm getting from this. So, in some sort of a bay maybe? Very spawn-like. That turns into Black Forest again. Following this canal for a bit. See what we're working with. I said I was going to go off in a meadows in a building. The buildings have not been too kind to us. Is this the meadows with the bear? I don't think so. No, this is way more back. It's quite a decent sized mountain, by the way. And yeah, we're in a thing that's all connected in a little bay. Are the buildings over here maybe? I'll call this my own then. Mountain, mountain. Interesting. It's also because of the river that I took. We're getting places. What's happening to the buildings, guys? There are no more buildings to confiscate. That's the only thing keeping me from not having logged out already. Then that turns into swamp. Not happy. Not happy. I thought we had wind in the sail, but no. I think the best bit about this is that we're surrounded by meadows. That's a good indicator, right? I see a building. And this is it. This is home for now. Oh, I hate myself for not being able to figure this out. But hey. 15 woods. Just the workbench here. It's pretty safe.
Are
The
you
looks of it.
almost done?
I'm almost done. We're going to eat, Loon. Yes.
Yes, because I'm really hungry.
I'm going to guess your brother is as well. I'm myself as well. Quick lookie. Not the Draugr village. Well, I have 3 buildings to work with. Nice. 4 even. Not very big ones. Black forest over there to play around with. Cool. Welcome to the new home. Oh man. Cheers guys. Going to take care of the kids now. I'll pick this up next time. Hopefully with some luck we can still make it home. This was the worst. It was the worst elder fight, the worst elder to fight, and also the worst sail home. I haven't screwed up this bad in a while. Well, good stream. What happened? Eh? There's a story to tell here, so yeah. Cheers Stanley. Cheers anyone who's still watching. Thanks. Thanks to the members for the channel. Blah blah blah. See you in the next one.